Greetings, class. Where's my ruler? We're going to get an education today. KAU University. Come on in here. Come hither. We're going to be going over the laws of Ma'at, the Hermetic principles, the 77 Code of Human Behavior, the 10 Commandments for y'all church folks. Because the commandments came out of the universal contract. How to govern yourself. I was laying in the bed and I just happened to roll over and say, all right, let me just say congratulations, we made it what? 9 months. 9 months. We made it 9 months of affirmation. Let me just say congratulations. KAU rock, okay? KAU rock. KemArts University rock. Y'all rock. Y'all rock like some rock stars, baby. Today makes 9 freaking months of positive affirmations consecutively. Okay. After 1 o'clock, I said my affirmations and went to bed. I woke up this morning. I said them again. It stormed out there. I said, thank you, Chango. Thank you, Chango. Okay. I said, thank you. And I was like, oh my gosh, it is storming. I was like, what kind of storm done blew through here? And so I rolled over. I said some more affirmations, of course, and gratitudes. And then I hopped my little hiney on up there. But before I hopped my little hiney on up there, the Spirit said, the codes. I said, the codes. I said, okay. You want that, huh? So, of course, I didn't have one of my things up yet because I was going to buy a frame for it. And I hadn't bought the frame for my 77 Code of Human Behavior, how to conduct yourself, like the 10 Commandments, right? So, and we know about the Kabbalah, the 7 Hermetic principles. So if you do not have this book, get that book. We're going to discuss this code. Let me get on. I don't know what I want to do. We're gonna have maybe pop up either later or tomorrow. It's raining. I still feel like I'm a little tired though. So I think I want to rest, really. I do and I don't. So we'll see. We'll freaking see, okay? Greetings, everybody. Let me just get on this app here. Happy Black Love Day for everybody that is in our community. And for y'all that celebrate let me get up here. I don't even know if I got that right. Let me just say thank y'all for those that did the homework. Oh, I forgot I had this on. Can y'all hear me? Did y'all hear me? I forgot I had that earpiece on. I just want to say thank y'all for those that sat in the dark for the assignment. Okay, y'all could. I didn't know if it, I forgot I had that in my ear. Oh, this light ain't on. What happened to this light? Oh, there it is right there. All right. I just wanted to say thank y'all for those that did the assignments, KAU assignments, KemArts, KemArts, I'm about to spell it. KemArts University Online KAU assignments for sitting in the dark for an hour, for a week, and journaling about it each night. Make sure y'all, if y'all want to continue to do 21 days of that, sitting in the dark till February 26th, do 21 days and I'll come back and discuss the 20 when y'all get to the 26th. What else did y'all muster up out of you? All right. Eyes closed, no cell phones, no disturbances. Y'all know the drill. If y'all going to participate in the 1 hour, sit in the dark for 1 hour between 10 p.m. and 5 a.m. with yourself. No kids, no dogs, no husband, no wives, no children. Everybody in the bed, get in quiet, get in the dark. No music, no water, no manifestations. Just sit with yourself. All right? You and Source. Sit with yourself. You and Source. Now, for those that, gosh, give yourself a hand clap and a cow. High five KAU. 9 months strong on affirmations. We finished up our third affirmation 90-day challenge today on Black Love Day, Black History Month, whatever you want to call it, whatever you celebrate. I don't care. I don't celebrate it, but hey, whatever floats y'all freaking boat. All right. Congratulations. Oh my God. And y'all have learned how it takes focus and concentration and discipline and setting up a routine for yourself. We've done shadow work. We've done 9 months of affirmations. We've done budgeting and business planners. We've done book clubs. So we did financial and reading literacy. And we've done what this past week? Yesterday we finished up, Sunday we finished up shadow work. So y'all should know how to go about healing yourself. I gave y'all a manual. I gave y'all a manual on how to heal yourself. I gave y'all a manual on how to heal yourself. Here. Congratulations. Woo! Gotta catch another flight. Because girls is players too. All right. So greetings, KAU. Greetings, everybody. We're going to discuss, with all the spells and all the stuff going on, I know a lot of people don't know. They know the Bible. They know the 10 Commandments. Excuse me, y'all. I was itching. Nerves. Okay. Somebody nerves, baby. Y'all better get y'all notebooks out because I'm finna go over these 10 Commandments. I'm finna go over these Hermetic principles. I'm finna go over the 42 principles of my eye. And I'm finna to go down the 77 code of human behavior. Your universal contract that we all made before we came to this planet. It is recorded on my YouTube channel. Okay? So y'all can play it back. It's all in the title. You can learn it yourself. You can teach it to your children. You can study it yourself. And I'm finna to break it down. All right? We finna to break this shit down. Okay? Okay. So at first, Biblios. This is where, what I just named is where the 10 came from. So if y'all don't know where the 10 Commandments came from, I'm fixing to show y'all where they came from. All right? So I'm gonna say this first because this is all what we know, right? Or what we remember for the most part of us, right? That hadn't spiritually awoken yet or aware yet, right? So we know Exodus 20, I can't even see. It's too, I ain't got no sunshine behind me. Oh, Lord, let me go back this way under the light because that was way too close. So I'm going to go through the 10 Commandments. Because we all grew up in some type of affiliation, indoctrination, right? 10 Commandments. We're going to get through this real quick because I got shit to do. All right? And God spoke all these words. All these words. Let's teach. We're going to try to get through this quick, y'all. Y'all know me. We got to go to the board. Let me take my little poster down first because I don't want y'all to see that yet. All right, we'll get to that when I get ready to get to it. All right. I got it. Get your notebooks. Get your notes. Get your notes. Get your notes. Can y'all see? Can y'all see? Oh, don't try to mess up now, IG. Can y'all see the board? Everybody see the board? I don't have no light. I guess I can do that. Can everybody see the board? Oh, do I need to flip y'all? Okay. Let's go. Because I got to do this like briefly, quickly, so that, I can run my mouth and teach at the same time. It'll be 24 hours, okay? Because I likes to break shit down so people understand it. So, and God spoke all these words. We must understand that is frequency. That is really frequency. Right? That is frequency. God is a frequency. Words are sword, right? And we also know words are affirmations. So you can know, and they are what? Spells. So you are speaking. I know I'm writing sloppy because I gotta go kind of quickly, briefly, because I don't want this to be 5 fucking hours, then I'm gonna be wore out. So God is a frequency. God is swords, is word, is speaking affirmations, is speaking, or is casting a spell, which is gospel, which where they got the gospel from. Just keep up with it because I know I'm sloppy because I ain't sitting down. Spell, ghost spell, right? I'm going fast, I know. Keep up. Ghost spell, right? Gospel, ghost spell, casting a spell, speaking affirmations, right? Life to, oh shit. Power. Speaking life to power. Right? Speaking life to power. So I know I'm sloppy because I'm standing up and the board is down that way. All right? So God first is a frequency. Words is sword backwards. Right? Speaking is casting, is spell, is affirmations, is a gospel, is speaking life to power. Giving the power to the word, the vibration, right? Which goes back up there to frequency, right? Which goes back up there to frequency. Greetings, everybody. So you can see how all this loops back up to God. So your words, your voice carries a frequency. A frequency, right? A pattern. A pattern, right? So your words carry a pattern, a frequency, a vibration. All right? I'm going off now. So that we know what that is going to start saying, right? Generate. Operate. And you can have designer, destroy, degenerate. I don't care which word you use. Direct. All them D words. Generator, operator, it's a designer, it's a destroyer, it's a degenerator, it's a director, right? God is a frequency. Now y'all see why it is a frequency, right? Because with your voice, you can create, you can direct, you can drive, which could be down here, drive, driver, right? Driver, you are the what? Orchestrator. I know it's wrong, but write it. Orchestrator, operator, right? Generator, creator, creatrix, creator, man, woman, frequency, God. D, driver, designer, destroyer, degenerator, director. Now you see God is what? God symbolizes what? Huh? Voice. The voice of God. The spirit of God. Hearing God's voice. Hearing God's instruction. Hearing God's direction for your life, right? Direction. Direct or direction. Look at the sun coming out. See how that voice spoke that sun out? You see how my voice spoke the sun out behind me? Confirm, 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 confirmation. Right? Let there be light. And it was freaking light. Okay? I'm just saying. Thank God for the what? The rain and the sunshine. Thank you. Look at there. Look at there. Look at there. All right. Y'all got it, because I'm finna erase again. Because I couldn't even go nowhere with that chapter until y'all, damn, I'm a page that moved. Hold on. Couldn't even go nowhere to that chapter because of the first sentence. And, oh no, we ain't done yet. I gotta erase. Y'all ready? You better get your pens and write real fucking quick. Because I can't keep this on the board because it's so small, right? So, and God spake. So we know it was spoken. It was a sword coming out the mouth. It was a voice. It was a frequency. Voice, frequency, spoke, cast, spell. All right. Saying. Okay. Now I got to go back up here to and. But I just wanted y'all to see that for a minute. Because see, y'all just read and y'all don't know, y'all don't see the symbolism or the hidden that's right in front of the eyeball. And God spake. 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 It's supposed to be spoke, right? Right? Because that A-E-I-O-U is what? A-E-I-O-U is always interchangeable. Spake, spoke. Right? Now, this little mother joker right there gets everybody. That little and thing. Right? The little and. And no, I stand, let me, wait a minute. I just got to stand correction. Hold on. I got to stand correction for y'all. Just the fuck, cause I can. There we go. Just like they wrote that bitch. Capital. All fucking caps. Did it not? Y'all got your Bibles out? Because we in church. Okay. We in the classroom of KAU University. KAU University, KemArts University. Where we listen, watch, observe, sit with it, feel it, deal with it, and heal it. Okay? So now we finna heal it. And God spake. All these words. Now Now we're going to go into the commandments, right? Because he's saying all these swords, all these activations, all these spells, all this, blah, 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 blah. This though, this is what y'all missed. Who can guess what y'all missed? And, okay. DNA. Your genetics. Your genetics. Your origins. Your organs. To your organs. To your cells. Trillions of them bitches. That make up the what? Self. So you talking to the what? Adam. And the what? Eve. DNA. Who got that? Let me see some hands. Who got that just that quick? Who got that? It was sitting right in the fucking front sentence of the commandments. You are speaking life or death into your DNA code. Code. Light code at that. Because light became the atom in the darkness in Eve. Am I right? Okay. Gotta show my face every now and then so y'all don't get this shit twisted. Who talking to you? Okay. You got it because I need to erase. Break it down to them, right? I gotta go because I'm saying I got to erase. I got to erase. I got to erase. You better snapshot if you got to because I got to erase. You know, or you go back and look at it on YouTube. Because I got to go with it. All right? So now y'all see, when God spake, you were only talking to your own genetics, your own cells, your own makeup in your DNA, the molecule, the Adam Eve, right? The autumn Eve, the first Adam, the first sign of light. That darkness right there. The subconscious, right? And then light became... This became the conscious. This is the subconscious. This is the conscious right here. The atom. The atom is the conscious. The Eve is the subconscious. Right? I'm just saying. Let's go on back. I just have to connect a couple of... So when y'all read, you're reading with clarity, not confusion. Not Confucius, not confusion. You're reading with clarity. Because... You know, people don't break shit down for y'all. They don't know how. They just be gatekeeping shit. I can't stand these people gatekeeping. Because that's why the humanity is like it is. Because people ain't teaching. They too busy want to hoop and holler. Hoop and holler. Hoop and holler and shout. And ain't nobody getting no damn where. Now, so when God spake all these words saying, I am the Lord thy God. I am the Lord. We're going to get there. I just want to get these few little, the law, thy, usually means your, right? God. That what did I say God was? I am the Lord, law, your God, which is your voice, your frequency. Did we not see? You see why I had to break it down? Because now you see what it's fucking saying. That's you talking to you. That's you talking to you. At that point, that's you talking to your own cells in your body. I am the Lord. I am the law, thy, your God. I am the law of your voice. Your own vibration. Your own voice activation. Right? We're speaking truth to power. We're speaking truth to power. All right? To power up the what? The vehicle called man. The vehicle called man. We speaking truth to power to the vehicle called woman and man. Okay? All right. Just want to make sure y'all got that shit. Because ain't nobody trying to teach y'all this. Ain't nobody trying to teach y'all this shit. Ain't nobody trying to teach y'all this shit. They pussyfooting around the fucking shit that really means something. It really means something, don't it? It means even more now, don't it? Okay, just making sure. I'm just making sure. Law is Lord. I am the law, your God, frequency, voice, vibration. All right, just make sure you know. Okay. And that's why God and Jesus is not the same in the Bible, but y'all think it is. But it's not. That's why. See? Which have brought thee out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of bondage. Well, if I just really had to sum that shit up, that means when I speak affirmations, I'm going to free myself from myself being in lack, being in bondage, being a slave. Hello. Goodbye, Felicia, and goodbye, Ted. All right. Do we get it? Did you not just free yourself speaking an affirmation and it came to fulfillment? By the design of your what? Your own voice. Okay, let's keep going. I ain't gonna even break that shit down because I just told you. Okay, now let's go. Number 1. Thou shalt not have no other God before me. Thou shalt not have no other God before me. Break it down. Nobody's other voice is God over you. I just broke God down so you would know. Your voice is your God, your highest. Your voice in your head, the subconscious, speaking to you. It shouldn't be other people in your head. It shouldn't be other people in your mind. Okay? Okay, happy birthday, sweetie. Happy birthday. So, no other gods in this lowercase. It's not capital, it's lowercase. It's lowercase. So that means you ain't supposed to be in my mind. I'm not supposed to be in your mind. You're supposed to listen to your mind, and I'm supposed to listen to my goddamn mind. Okay? That's what that means. Okay, let's go. Let go. Now, another one. Thou shalt. I'm gonna read them down. I ain't gonna keep saying what they are. Number 1 was the what? Thou shalt not have no other God before me. Number 4, Exodus 4 and 20 and 4. Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven images or any likeness of anything that is in the heaven above. This is heaven. Any graven images, any false images, any false mirroring, any false what? Other than yourself, other than listen to your design, who you are by design. Okay? Or any likeness or anything. Thoughts become things, things become thoughts. We talking about God. The imagination is God. All right? Let me see if I can, oh God, I keep losing my spot, it's so little. Any graven images of any likeness or anything that is in the heaven above, up here, not up here in the mindset. All right, it said, and that is in the earth beneath my body. Heaven beneath heaven is the what? The body. Oh, that's sloppy. The body. Spirit, heaven, the body, right? That's what it just said. Ooh, it said it. Or that is in the earth beneath. Heaven beneath. Heaven beneath, right? That's the body. Right at the neck. The throat. Come on now, Taurus, right? The throat, the neck. Right there. Right? So it says, or that is in the waters under the earth. The waters, the fluid in the spinal cord, because that's the spermazoid. Spermazota, Z-O-Z-A, something other, tota, spermazoid, whatever the hell, spell it. All right, my mind going fast when I have to write too. All right, coming back and forth, back and forth. All right, so this is really the spermazoid, right? We're just the spermazoid growed up. We're just the little sperm, the little wiggly sperm, right? The spine and the, oh, backwards. See what I'm saying? The mind and the spine. See, we still the spermazoid. We just all growed up walking around, wiggling, wiggling. That's us right there, okay? That's still us right there. The spine and the mind, that's all we are. The spine and the mind and the spine. Okay, got it. All right. Thou shalt not bow down thyself to them, nor serve. I really can skip this part, can't I? Where the 10 Commandments at? All right. Thou shalt not bow down to them, nor serve them, or I, the Lord, thy God. The Lord meaning the law, thy God meaning the vibration, am a jealous God. So if you're not listening to nobody but your subconscious and you're listening to somebody else, I am a jealous God. You're supposed to be listening to what? The subconscious representing the feminine energy. The feminine, the mother inside of you. The cosmic mother. The subconscious, the feminine energy inside of you. Because I'm a jealous God. If you don't listen to me and do what I say do and follow your intuition and your subconscious chastisement, I'm going to be jealous because you're listening to another God. You're listening to another frequency. You're listening to something, and I am it. I am it. I am it. Y'all get it now, right? All right, so where's it at? Jealous God. God visiting the iniquities of the forefathers upon the children, upon the third and fourth generation of them that hate me. So when you don't listen, that's why we got generational curses. Because all of them iniquities going to come fall and rippling down. Because of how you speak to people, how you speak to your children, how you speak to each other. Rippling, how a mother raised a child and how a father raised a child and speak down upon a child. The iniquities, the sins, of course, right? That's what it's supposed to be, right? Iniquities. Okay, let's keep going. Down on 3 and 4 generations. 3, 4 generations. Okay, 3, 4 generations. Okay, come on. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 4 generations. What? Your heart chakra and your solar plexus. What? Your creativity will be fucking destroyed. It will destroy your creativity. Because you will plant that seed where it hits the most, in the heart, in the soil, in the soul, the seat of the soul. The seat of the soul. And the seed. And the soil. And the soul. Come on. Who with me? Who the fuck with me? Good God. What? What? On the third and fourth generation, the third and fourth chakra, you gonna speak iniquity. You ain't finna create a goddamn thing. You ain't finna be no creator, but you gonna be a destroyer of 3 and 4th generation. So that means your ass ain't gonna leave 1st, 2nd grade. You gonna be in the sacral chakra, turn to your own lust, in the root chakra. Stuck. Stuck. Stuck like fucking Chuck. Stuck. Grounded. Can't elevate. Can't get to the source. Can't get to 7. Can't get to 7th heaven. Can't get to 7-Eleven. Y'all with me? I should have a full room over here. Like, share, hit the bell. Y'all learning today, ain't you? Revelation. See, welcome to Revelation. See, welcome to the veil being lifted. Behold, there was light. There was consciousness. There was awareness. Who? Y'all scared of the truth now? Is y'all scared of the truth? Do you want to grow or not? Do you want to elevate or not? I'm going to tie it all in. Because I got to get y'all to understand this first, because this is where y'all at. So I got to go from here back, what y'all scared to do. So I got to go from here back, just to show y'all where this came from. So there's no mistake. Okay. There's lessons, baby. Ain't no mistake. But there's lessons to learn. All right. So again, take what you will. This is my intuition. Take what you will. Okay. Take what you will. If it don't resonate, leave it. Leave it right there. Leave it right there. If it don't resonate. The days of revelation, right? She said, I want perfect. I want to elevate. Okay. So again, it says what? Thou shalt not. Okay, did I read that part? Bow down to jealous God, da 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 da. And then generation will hate me. It said, and suing, SHEW, shewing mercy unto thousands of them that love me and keep my commandments. Shewing. Shewing mercy unto thousands of them that love me and keep my commandments. Number 7, thou shalt not. Somebody need to look up shewing, because I can't look it up because I got all my gadgets going. Thou shalt not take the name of thy Lord, thy God. Thou shalt not take the name of the law, thy vibration, frequency, in vain. God, they just give a whole fucking new meaning to that goddamn commandment, don't it? Thou shalt not take the Lord, thy God, the law, thy frequency, vibration, in vain. Ooh. You shouldn't speak against yourself in vain. Vanity. You shouldn't just throw out. Ooh, Lord. Okay. Don't be mad, be glad, because this is what y'all want. Y'all want this. Y'all been searching for this. Y'all been telling people they're evil because of this. See, you don't know what a mother joker know, do you? See, stop calling folks evil, because I knew more than some of y'all knew about this motherfucker, didn't I? All right, then. So stop trying to judge folks and get to know folks, okay? So you can learn some shit sometimes. All right? That's what that is. Don't be boasting, right? Gotta break it down. See what I'm saying? So y'all gonna learn something today, ain't you? It's gonna help somebody. Free themselves. Okay? All right, let's go. Okay, where we at? So don't take it in vain, for the Lord law will not hold him guiltless that taketh his name in vain. shu, present. It means, shu means present principle. Present principle. See, thank you for looking that up. Present principle is what shu mean. Shuing. Let's go back. Because now I got to go back. Where is it? They burn it. Where it's at, so I can read it over. Oh, and present principle, mercy, and present principle, mercy unto thousands of them that love me and keep my command. What you think that means? What you think that means? I'm asking y'all because I ain't trying to fill in the blanks for everybody. What you greetings, babe? What you mean? What you think that means? What you think that means? This is a bunch of magic. This is a bunch of magic. It's magic in this book. Metaphysics, baby. Metaphysics. Look at what it said. Look again if y'all got it out. Look again. Look again. Read it again. Look again. What did I break down? It says, and showing mercy unto thousands of them that love me. Yourselves, thousands, voices, cells activating that love what? To listen to the subconscious. Transformation, transmutation, the vibration. Your cells hear your vibration when you speak. That's how you can transform yourself. That's how you can change yourself, change your environment, change your circumstance. Because your cells are activated by your voice. Present principle. And the fact that it said present, that's now. What does affirmation talk about? Now. Being present now. Affirmations talk about being present now. They work when you're in the now. They work when you're in the now. Not when you're in the past, not when you're in the future, but when you're in the now, affirmations work. Is that not so? What is that not so? All right. Now, let's go back down. Where was I at? Okay, Gillis, and that taketh his name. Wait a minute. And thou shalt not take the name of the law, Lord, thy God, voice, frequency, in vain, for the law will not hold him guiltless. That taketh his name in vain. God, remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy. 6 days shalt thou labor and do all thy work. Move, Dylan. Get your dog. The 6 days you shall labor and do all thy work, and the 7th you rest. The 7th you rest. 6 years, 6 chakras, 6,000 years. You rest when you get to the what? Heaven. 7th heaven. When you master manifestations, you get to rest. Your mind go to work for you. You don't work for your mind. You use that mind power and you magician shit. Free yourself from slave labor. Retire. Start a business. Multiple streams of income. Become fucking wealthy beyond your means without busting your ass. without slaving 16 hours. Hello. We talking affirmations now in the Bible? Come on. Y'all might want to go get my ebook off my website. That's what y'all might want to go get. You see it now? Affirmations in the Bible. Positive, negative affirmations. We're going to get there. Watch. I just want to sum this up because I got to break this down. So down when you go, you'll know I just had to do this for y'all. You know, I'm just saying. Remember, okay, 10. But the seventh day is, where am I? I can't see. It's so dark up in here. But the seventh day is the seventh day of the Lord thy God, of the law, thy voice. In it thou shalt not do any work, thou nor thy sons, nor thy daughters. Thy manservant, nor thy maidservant, nor the castle, nor the stranger that is within the gates. What we call the crown chakra, right? So on Sunday we should what? Meditate. 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 You work all the way 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and on this crown chakra, you meditate. You levitate. You don't do nothing. You give homage to your what? Breath. Thanks to your shoe, your divine shoe, your inhale and your exhale, your creator. Give praise to your creator. You made it another Sabbath day. You made it another. Wow. All right, let's go. All right, y'all. Wow. Let's go. Let me see where I was at. And the seventh day and the seventh day, the Lord thy God, in it thou shalt not do no works, nor, okay, I already read that. All right, now, number 11. For in the sixth day, the Lord, the law, made heaven and earth, heaven and earth, mind and spine, heaven and earth. Your physical body, your spiritual body. Your physical body, okay. We spiritual beings having a human physical expression. Okay, let's go. All right. The sea and all that is in them is rested on the seventh day before the sun blessed the Sabbath day and hallowed it. Now, there's more to that, but I would have to go way left to get off of this subject, and I'm not trying to get off of this subject. But it's talking about your Sabbath day is when that Christ oil goes back up in your moon, right? The void of course moon, where you do not have sex. And you can't have sex during those 2.5, 3 days, right? And the oil goes from the root chakra up to the Christ, to the pineal gland. So that's the Sabbath day. That's also the Sabbath day. In reference, you can use that as a Sabbath day too, where you're not supposed to have intercourse, sexual relationships, because we have that oil that goes back up the spine, right? That's why we anoint our crown with that olive oil in church. That's what they use as symbolism to anoint your crown. That's why they anoint your head and pop your damn third eye closed, okay? You know, thinking they praying for you and palming it like a basketball and about to shake it goddamn loose so it can stay closed. All right, so you don't see this shit right here. So you don't see this, right? That's why I say lay no hands on no man suddenly. Well, then why the fuck would you pop me like that? That was fucking suddenly, wasn't it? That was suddenly. Like shit, you scare somebody, you scare people sometime when you do it. And then you palming my head down like a fucking basketball to make me go down to the ground like I'm really getting the Holy Ghost and I'm really getting something. And you grip palming my spirit, sucking my energy out because it's a portal in the palm of your hand. It's a portal. Let me sift your energy. Let me pull it out of you. I'm absorbing your energy, so you're going to be lifeless, and you're going to have to come back Sunday after Sunday after Sunday after Sunday. Come on, sister. God got a word for you. Come on, brother. God got a word for you. You need prayer today. Can you? God is calling you to give your life to Christ. Come on, let me pray for you. Lay no hands on a man Sunday, but when you walk your ass up there, you gave him permission. You gave him permission to pop that ass and to zap that ass dry. And to zap. And you tap out. And you tap out. But y'all ain't ready for that. Oh, you ain't ready for that. You didn't know y'all had portals in your hand? That's why you don't shake everybody's hand. You exchange energy. That's why we kind of do the bump the knuckles sometimes. We like, give me that. Give me that. Can we stop that? We like, It's a portal in them hands. It's portals in them hands. All right, keep going. Let's go. All right. Y'all like it? I love it. All right. All right. So now I can stop losing my place here. Where was I, y'all? Halloween name. And then number 12, honor thy father and thy mother, that thy days may be long upon the land which thy law, the God, the frequency, the generator, the operator, the director, destroyer, has what? Giveth thee. Your feminine and masculine energy. Your mother, your cosmic mother and cosmic father is your feminine and masculine energy that you came from. Yep. That you came from. So that's talking feminine and masculine energy right there. Feminine and masculine energy right there that you came from. That balance that you came from. That's it. That's it. I'm just saying. It's right there. So if you don't have balance, if you don't have a balanced state, you're imbalanced. If you don't have a balanced state, you're imbalanced. Right? So you're not honoring your mother and your father. You're not honoring your sun and your moon. Your sun sign, your moon sign. Your Sunday and your Monday. That your Sunday and your Monday. Your Sunday and your moon day. Your birth sun sign and your moon sign. Now we're talking astrology. Now in the 10 Commandments. Now we're talking astrological zodiac in your 10 Commandments. Okay. Act like you don't see it now. Yeah. Yeah, it keeps going in and out, Mississippi. I'm seeing it. It's on my YouTube channel, KemArts. KEMARTS. Go over to my YouTube channel. I see it keep cutting out. I see it. That's why I record over there. All right, let's go. We teaching. We learning something today. They want us to learn about religion. We learning it. Here it is right here. I'm telling you about it. See what I'm saying? Here it is. We learning. That's what they want, right? That's what they wanted. I'm giving them what they want. This is what they want. This is what they begging for. Interpretation. They begging for interpretation. Who can interpret this? Who can break this down? See the dog confirming it. Oh, okay. Let's see. Y'all stop that fighting. And then it says, thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not commit adultery. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. That means you shouldn't lie on your neighbor. You shouldn't gossip about your neighbor, lie on your neighbor. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house. Somebody look up covet so people will know what it is and put it in the description box. Look up covet and put it in the description box so they'll know what it means, because, you know, some people don't know what stuff means. So look up covet. I ain't got my gadget, so I ain't gonna look it up. Y'all need to look it up. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house. Is that keeping up with the Joneses? Is that more like keeping up with the Joneses? That's more like keeping up with the Joneses, right? Okay, I'm just checking. All right. Nor his manservant, nor his maidservant, nor his ox, nor his ass, his farming, right? Whatever, workers, nor anything that is in thy neighbors. That is thy neighbors. So keeping up pretty much with the Joneses. Yep. Yearn to possess it, have. Covet. So that's like you should not covet. You shouldn't wish you want what your neighbor got. That's like keeping up with the Joneses. Yearn to possess, to have something, the covet's time, or for exercise and fishing. Yearn to have something. Yearn to possess or have something. So you shouldn't yearn to have what your neighbor have. Their wife, their kids, their property, their car, their clothes. Keeping up with the Joneses. To simplify it in today's term, 2023 means you shouldn't be trying to keep up with the Joneses. It's how you go broke. All right. And so now, and we've all done that before, because when we grew up, we didn't know no better. So we all been, oh, I want what she got. Oh, I want what he got. Oh, I'm going to get this when I get, oh, you can get it. I can get it too. You know, I want me a new ride. I want this. I want that. To desire what others have, keeping up with the Joneses. Ambition, being intrigued by ambition. And that's on the codes. I'm gonna get to that in a minute. I just want to break this down first because this is where everybody's at. All right. So again, it says, and all the people saw the thunderings and the lightning. I think that's all of the 10 Commandments, did it? Isn't that all of it? Was that the 10 Commandments, y'all? Was that all of them? Huh? Is there another spot in here? Was that all of them? Was that all of them? Or is it somewhere else? Seems like it's something missing. Is that all of them? Did I get all of them? Let me go to the back. Let me make sure I got all these books before I move on. Commandments. Let me see. Exodus, Deuteronomy. What's in Deuteronomy 5, 6 through 21? That's what I'm trying to. Let me go to Deuteronomy. Let me go to Deuteronomy. There's some here, but I don't know if I got all of them there. Because of the way they got, this is the old King James, so this is like, you know, they have redid this thing 50,000 something times, you know what I'm saying? Did I get all of them, y'all? Okay, here's something. Okay, thou shalt not love the Lord thy God with all that. No, thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thine heart, and with all thy soul, and with all thy might. And these words which I command thee this day shall be in thine heart. And thou shalt teach them diligently unto the children, and thou shalt talk to them within thou sittest in thine house, and when thou walkest by the way, and when thou liest down, and when thou risest up. And thou shalt bind them. No, that's not it, is it? I might need a new one. I got this old one. Before they erase. I think that is it. Was that them? Was that them? Kanisha, was that all of them? Was that all of them, y'all? Was that all of them? I think that was all of them. Was that all of them? Did y'all count 10? But y'all know what they are, though. I think that's it. Thou shalt not have Exodus, 21 through 17, Deuteronomy 5, 6 through 21. Okay, that was all of them. Thank you. Now I can put this down. All right. Now, make sure y'all get this book because it's the 7 Hermetic Principles. Y'all know what that is. I'm just going to go over that, what that means. The 7 principles by the Kabbalion, by the 3 initiates. And it means, okay. All is mind, mind is all. That is the principle of mentalism. The principle of correspondence, as above, so below, as above, so below, as below, so above. That's the principle of correspondence, number 2. Number 3 is the principle of vibration. Nothing rests, everything moves, everything vibrates. And then you have the law, the polarity, the principle of polarity. Everything is dual. Everything has poles. Everything has its pair of opposites. So everything has what? The negative, and the man is the what? Positive. Poles. Poles. There your poles right there. The cross. Negative, positive. Negative, positive. Y'all get it? Negative, positive. Dark, light. Dark, light. Feminine energy, masculine energy. Subconscious, conscious. Y'all got it? Right? So that's what it's talking about. Poles, right? Negative, positive. What? Okay, hold on, sweetie. Negative, positive signs, right? Negative, positive. Negative, they alter all the way around the zodiac. We got an opposite. Taurus and then Scorpio, right? If Taurus is positive, Scorpio would be negative, right? If Taurus is positive, Scorpio would be negative because that's the opposite sign. That's the polar opposite, right? That's duality, right? So that's what it's saying. So you got to have contrast. As Abraham says, you got to have contrast. If there's a karmic, there has to be a twin flame, or there's a what? False twin flame, or a karmic twin flame. Right? It has to be, if there's a negative number, there has to be a positive number, and then absolute zero, nothingness, is the balance. Right? If I got plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here, I got negative 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. And then this is absolute nothingness, the absolute zero, the absolute nothingness. That from which we came, we shall return. Okay. Wholeness, oneness, nothingness, nakedness, neutral, right? Neutralness, all right? So everything has poles, everything has a pair of opposite. Like and unlike are the same. Opposites are identical in nature, but different in degree. So that's when y'all try to say there's no degrees. Yes, it is. It is degrees to knowledge. That's why they got 33-degree Freemason. That's why you got K through 12. Then 4 more years, university. Everything has degrees. Your degrees. Okay, let me go get something else. Y'all can write that shit down. All right, hold on. Watch out. Move. You take them out. Yeah, move. Move, devil. Move, devil. Hey. degrees. There it is right there. 33 degrees. Bow. 33 degrees right there. The spine. That's 33 degrees right there. The spine. Without the mind. That's the 33 degrees. From your tailbone all the way up to right there at the neck. 33 degrees. That's why it says Jesus what? He died on the cross at what? 33. Full circle. Full circle, right? Full circle, right? Okay. Symbolism. 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 So this is 33 degrees right here. That's 33 degrees right there. That will be 33. Right? Right there. So that's why it says that. It's the Kabbalion. The three initiates. The Kabbalion, the three initiates. All right. So that's why they're getting that from. And it says extreme. It says different in degrees. Extremes meet. The serpent tail in the mouth, the 360. When the feet go in, when the tail of the serpent go into the mouth, that's the extremes meet. Just as gentle as somebody gentle, they is just that dangerous. Just that kind and sweet as somebody, they are just that motherfucking dangerous. So that's why you don't fuck with nice motherfuckers, because they will fuck your ass up. All right? It take a lot of self-control to keep from snapping on a bitch. Okay? That's why you leave people alone. Y'all gonna learn that one day. Y'all gonna learn that one day when somebody walk up to y'all and pop, all right? Snap some shit on somebody, all right? So that's why I said, and that's where our extremes meet. Because you have to come full circle to be complete and to get to Christ consciousness. All right? It says all truths are but half truths. All truths are but half truths. Right? All paradoxes may be reconciled. All paradoxes may be reconciled. Somebody look up paradoxes so they can know what paradoxes mean. Because when somebody hear this shit, they're going to be like, what's a paradox? And they going to look it up. So somebody look up the definition of paradox so they'll know what we're talking about when they come back and hear this video so I can read the definition. What is paradox, please? Thank you. Love you. This is fun, ain't it? It's fun. And we ain't even got to the good stuff yet. How y'all supposed to be behaving out there in the world. All right. Paradox means what, y'all? Please. Please. All truths are but half truths. His side, her side, and the truth. His side, lie, the lie, the truth, and the actuality. Right? Read this, everybody. We're learning about the code, how to behave, how to conduct ourselves. So if you're going to go into a new year, a new cycle, when we hit March 20, you need to know how to conduct yourself to fix some of this karma y'all got coming. Paradox, a seemingly absurd or self-contradictory statement or proposition that when investigated or explained may prove to be well-founded or truth. So it's not a myth. It's not a myth. It's not a myth. It's the actual truth. It ain't even conspiracy theory. It's the fucking truth. You can prove the bitch to be the fucking truth. Okay? That's what it means. All paradoxes may be reconciled. So anything that somebody say is a half-truth or a lie, you better go investigate it and say if it's true or not. That means it's not conspiracy theory, like everybody like to say, because sometimes that shit do be the truth and it don't be conspiracy theory, but that's what we call it. And that's not what the fuck that is. It's that some people can see the bullshit. They can see through the bullshit of the matrix, right? The hokey pokey. They can see through it. So it said, thank you, sweetie. So you have to prove it to be true. You have to prove it to be so by doing your own research. By doing your own research. Not taking nobody's word for nothing. Do your own research on all this. Use your own imagination. This me, with the Bible breakdown, that's me using my imagination. That's me using my wisdom and knowledge. What I've learned, how to connect the dots. I know how to connect the dots for me to make shit, you know what I'm saying? To see what they really not putting in that damn thing. But it's right in front of our face in that damn thing, right? So again, get that one. Now we done with that. Now we done. Okay, now the goody goody. Now the goody goody. Oh Lord, this is my shit right here. Let's go. Okay. Principles of my eye. Oh, if I can get her to stay up here. My eye, just like your 10 commandments. Watch out, Delta. Get on, girl. Mama over here working, girl. All right, now we got the 42 principles of my eye. Y'all got that? Y'all probably can't even see it. But that's all right. I'm going to read these bitches one by one. All right. The 42 principles of my yacht. Here, first it says, educational purposes only. Ma'at was a female counterpart of Tahuti and was the symbol of truth and justice, the principle of... Get on my phone, girl. Hold on, y'all. She's trying to tear up stuff. And was the what? Ma'at was the principal counterpart of Tahuti and was the symbol of truth and justice. The principle of Ma'at were used as moral code for the living and the standard that the dead would be judged by. The Kemetians believe that when one died, their soul would be weighed against these principles. Then it would be determined whether one would receive their heavenly reward based on the principles of Ma'at. May the principles of Ma'at guide you in this life and for generations to come. And that says by Gabrielle Bandely. Now let me read it, because I ain't know if y'all can read that. 42 principles or 42 laws of Ma'at. I have not committed sin. I have not committed robbery with violence. I have not stolen. I have not slain men and women. I have not stolen food. I have not swindled offering. I have not stolen from God. I have not told lies. I have not carried away food. I have not cursed. I can break these down some more, but I'm not. I have not closed my eyes. I have not closed my ears to truth. I have not committed adultery. I have not made anyone cry. I have not felt sorrow without reason. I have not assaulted anyone. I am not deceitful. I have not stolen anyone's land. I have not been an eavesdropper. I have not falsely accused anyone. I have not been angry without reason. I have not seduced anyone's wife. I have not polluted myself. I have not terrorized anyone. I have not disobeyed the law. I have not been excessively angry. I have not cursed God. Remember what I told you what all that God, Lord, and law mean. I have not cursed God, your own voice. You have not cursed your own voice by hating your own. All right, just going. All right. I have not behaved with violence. I have not caused disruption of peace. I have not acted hastily or without thought. I have not overstepped my boundaries of concern. I have not aggravated my words when speaking. I have not worked past tense, evil. I have not used evil thoughts, words, or deeds, actions. I have not polluted the water. I have not spoken angrily or arrogantly. I have not cursed anyone in thought, word, or deed. I have not placed myself on a pedestal. I have not stolen that which belongs to God, right? I have not stolen from or disrespected the deceased, the dead. I I have not stolen from or disrespected the deceased. Your grandparents, their grave sites. Okay. I have not taken food from a child. When you go out there and buy that wig, when you go out there and buy that purse, and your children need to eat, you're stealing from your child. When these men pay child support and you don't spend it on that light bill at least, but you go do your shit with it, you're stealing from your child. What does it say? Thou shalt not take food out of the mouth of babes. All right. I don't see y'all agreeing with that one. All right. It says, I have not acted with insolence. Insolence. I have not destroyed property belonging to God. Now, I need to go out and I got to point a couple of this out. How long I've been on, y'all? I ain't trying to be on here all day. I need to point a couple of this out so y'all can see it's more to this because of our lack of understanding of what some of these words mean, right? We already know God is a voice, a frequency, a vibration, right? It's a generator, it's an operator, it's a destroyer, but they didn't cap it, right? Like I capped it, but it's God, right? I have not committed sin. Sin is only the act of you not knowing. So when you are committed sin, it just means you don't know. So that's why when we go to, that building every Sunday, we have to confess our sins because we don't realize we're being bamboozled. We don't realize we've been lied to. So every time we go there, we go up to the altar to confess our sins. They're making us feel guilty because we are guilty, because we don't know what we don't know, right? We don't know. That's indoctrination at that point, right? So let me get my stool. So that's why it's sin, because we don't know our history and we don't know the truth, right? We don't know the truth. So that's why that's sin. I have not committed sin. And now with negative confessions, we say, thou shalt not, I have not with the mayat. This is kind of English term. It really says negative confessions. If you really look it up, right? It's negative confessions. I have not did. Thou shalt not do. Thou have not. Da 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 da. So that means you're supposed to get knowledge. Sin is, you have not committed sin. You stayed in sync, right? You stayed in sync. Synchronicity. Sin, right? And when you're in alignment, you synchronize. So that does mean you're not aligned, right? That does mean you're out of alignment, because that means alignment. Synchronicity, whether you spell it with the C, synchronicity, or the synchronicity, that means alignment. This means not in alignment. So that's what means I have not committed sin. I'm in alignment with what? My mother and my father. I'm in alignment with my purpose, with my mission, right? With listening to my intuition. So that's what keeps us in alignment and perfect will of God, or the perfect will of Allah, or the perfect will of Buddha, or whoever, right? Is that we are in submission. We're in perfect alignment with what we're supposed to be doing in this lifetime. That's what that means. When you know your life purpose, you only listen to that voice. You don't listen to what other people care, say, or do, or whatever. That's why everybody, motivational speakers always say, why care what other people do? Do what you come to do. Handle your business. Handle your business, right? And so, and I have not committed, we know that's self-explanatory. We know stolen, self-explanatory. Slain is kill, murder, whatever. Stolen food, take what don't belong to you. Take more than what you need. It's stolen food, right? We can say that's going to a buffet and how we take more than enough because we feed in our face because we're at a buffet. And then we go back for that second plate and then we got to waste it. because we picked over it. They can't put it back on the buffet thing. So taking more than what you need, eating more than what you need is sinful. Gluttony. So they talking about gluttony right here. I have not stolen food, not just taking something that doesn't belong to you, but gluttony, overeating, taking more than what you filling your eyes before you fill your stomach, right? So it's more than you can break this shit down so many levels. So that's what stealing food, even stealing from a child. When your babies are hungry, but you go buy some other shit, alcohol, drugs, that's stealing. Because they need to eat. So you stealing from somebody else's mouth. You stealing from somebody else's mouth. So famine fits right there. You should not commit famine. You should not make people hungry when people are not supposed to be hungry. That's famine. Man-made famine. All right? Now let's go. I should not swindle offerings. Bribery. Steal collect other people's money that belongs to them. Bribery, treason, whatever you want to call it. Solicitation, right? Solicitation. So many levels to this shit. So many levels. You shouldn't be backdooring my clients to give you some money. That's what that means. You shouldn't be on another tarot reader, motivational speaker, making fake pages, soliciting that does not belong to you. You breaking commandments. I ain't even got to the real ones yet. All right. So again, thou shalt not, I have not stolen from God. Somebody else taking your voice and using it, mimicking you. Your vibration already broke down what God means. Stealing somebody else's creation, their intelligence, their emotional intelligence, their intellectual intelligence, their intellectual property, their thought from their creator. Come on. See? What you don't know hurts you. What you don't know hurts you. Now, in so many ways, more than one. Now, thou shalt not tell lies. You know what lies is. That's self-explanatory. Say stuff that ain't true. Gossip. Gossip is usually lies because you only hear one side of the story. You ain't heard the other side of the story. You ain't heard the other person explain shit because y'all too wimpy to go tell the person and go ask the person, so-and-so said this about you. Is it true? No. Y'all go tell this one. Y'all go tell this one. We go tell this one. We go tell this one. All right. Let's go. I have not carried away food. Okay. I have not cursed. Okay. And I don't even see curse means to curse your existence, curse your voice, not the profanity part. That's self-expression. That's self-expression. That's self-expression. That's dramatic. That's drama. That's acting, right? Cursing is if someone call you out of your name, condemn your God, or you curse the day you were born, you hate you were born, you see what I'm saying? That's cursing. I don't like the way I look. I don't like myself. That's cursing. Negative affirmations is negative self-talk is cursing. I'm too fat. I'm too skinny. I don't look like her. I want to look like her. That's curse because you're wanting to be and desire to be anybody other than yourself. That's a curse. If you can't sound like Kim, that's a curse. I want to sound like her. I want to sing like Mariah Carey. You see what I'm saying? That's curse. We do that in so many different levels. It's not just talking about the profanity shit. It's talking about other shit y'all do too. It's talking about the other stuff. We are really failing as humans when it comes to these laws. Exactly, Solomon. Exactly. We are failing as humans when it comes to these laws. We're failing on a grandiose scale too. All right. Very big scale. Now y'all see, that's what sin was. We didn't know this. They hid this and only gave y'all 10. And that's why we committed sin against all these other ones, because we only had 10 when it's more than 10. You can't do right if you don't know to do right and you don't know what you're doing wrong. All right. So now, I have not closed my ears to truth. That means when y'all hear somebody speaking the truth and you run, you go, I don't want to hear it. Bah! You close your ears to truth, close-minded. You shut yourself down. You're not open to wisdom. You're not open to guidance. You're not open to learning and evolving. See, y'all that's staying through this, you're doing right because you're at least listening, watching, and observing without judgment because you want to do right. But people that done shot out of here, this bitch ought to be over at 300,000 right now. That bitch right there, that TikTok ought to be over 100,000. See, when I speak the truth, the devils run. See, they run because they know they don't want to hear the truth because they rather still live in sin, lack responsibility and accountability for their actions. See, that's what spirituality is. You like, I ain't running from the truth. I'm going to sit here if it itch my ass crack, okay? I'm going to sit my ass right here and hear what's good for me. What's going to help me grow. I had to do it too. I had to do it too until I was like, fuck that. I can't be staying where I'm at. This shit ain't helping me. This shit ain't serving me. Let me shut the fuck up and listen sometime. There's a proverb that says, listen to your enemies, for even he can tell you truth. Listen to your enemies before even he can tell you truth. Listen to your enemies, your hidden self, your negative self-talk. Because even that can teach you something. Even an enemy can teach you something if you listen, watch, and observe. Stop running from truth. Right? So I have not closed my ears to truth. I have not committed adultery. Now, adultery is not what we so much think it is. Adultery is, and I broke this down many years ago. Y'all know I decode shit. I don't fucking just believe what I fucking see. I ain't no dummy. Shit ain't making sense up in this bitch. Not in this matrix. Idolatry. All right, let's see. Adultery, right? Adultery. That could be so many fucking words. Education, tree, your genealogy, educate. Remember, we talking A-E-I-O-U, interswappable, interchangeable, tree, T-R-I, Trinity, my educational trinity, my knowledge, right? My wisdom. But also idolatry. What? My eye. Looking at things that are displeasing or go against your vibration, your God, your law, right? Your affirmations or your whatever you're trying to create is idolatry, y'all. It's not so much. It's not so much as looking at an image that does nothing for you, that is going against what you're trying to manifest or create is idolatry. The lack of being an adult, the lack of maturity, that's an idolatry. Acting like a fucking child, playing childish games, right? Playing fucking games is adultery because you're not being an adult and you're not educating yourself with knowledge because knowledge is power. That's idolatry. Idolatry. Worship, idol worship, idol worship. Idol worship is me worshiping Kanisha's voice. Me worshiping Solomon's hair. Me wearing Solomon's hair. That's idolatry. I don't want to be myself. I can't be myself. I see something wrong with myself. That's a graven image. Other than my image, other than what I created, my imagination, God created. The imagination is God. What I dreamed of when I was in the womb. What I dreamed of when I was in the womb, what my instructions are, what my manual is, what my life purpose is. That's idolatry. It's more than what y'all think is sleeping with somebody. Idolatry is sleeping with somebody that you're not on the same vibration. That's idolatry, unequally yoked. not going in the same direction. Because you got to have the poles. You got to have the poles. You got to have balance. Speaking with somebody that's in sin, sleeping with somebody that's in, oh, I erased it. Sleeping with somebody that's in what? Come on, y'all gonna learn this shit today, damn it. You gonna learn. You ain't got a goddamn choice if you want to grow. You ain't got a choice. Sleeping with somebody that's here when you're here, that's adultery. That's adultery. That's right, yin yang. Sleeping with somebody that's out of synchronicity with you, with your vibration. Come on, you don't hear me. Who hear me? Holler if you hear me. Hear me if you holler. That's idolatry. That's exchanging that damn high-ass energy for a fucking low-ass energy. That's idolatry. Y'all not even synced in. You're not even synced. You sleeping with low vibrating creatures just to get a nut off, just to come, and wonder why we got this inhumanity out here, and wonder why this mess is out here in the world running loose. Loosey-goosey. Slinging. It ain't even a whole nut. Let me ring that bell on you, Solomon. Damn, girl. Solomon said it ain't even a whole nut. Damn, girl. That was cold. That was cold. I couldn't have said that shit better, girl. I couldn't have said that shit better. High five. Cow, okay? Shit. That bitch said, it ain't even a whole. Bow, bitch, you ain't got a whole nut. Out there slanging half of nuts and shit. Ain't even got 2 nuts. One of them bitches out of commission. Come on. If not, both of them. Third leg broke down. What the fuck? You know, I understand the pressure with men. Let me give y'all a little, okay, I'm gonna stay on subject. I ain't even finna go there because I'm finna go to real sexual education course, but I'm gonna digress. I'm gonna hold that for later. Spirit, remind me later on that one. I'm gonna stick to the subject at hand. Solomon, you almost took me there, girl, because I was about to dive in that shit with you, okay? I was about to dive in it with you, girl, but I gotta stay on point. Catch me another day. Good God. Catch me another day, Solomon. I love you, girl. God damn, that was dope. that was dope, girl. I ain't lying. I ain't never heard that shit before. God damn. She socked one, didn't she? You uppercut one. Shit, that was a TKO. Fuck it. That was a total fucking knockout right there, girl. Out the ballpark, okay? Out the damn ballpark. God, she said they ain't even got a hold of it. Oh, God, that was a good one. That was a good one. All right. So, adultery, I have not made anyone cry. That means you have not fussed at somebody, hurt their feelings, consoled them, condemned them, criticized them. Not constructive criticism. Constructive criticism just tells you what you can do better. And some people are sensitive, they can't take it. But criticize like the narcissists do. So I'm just using that term because now y'all can understand what criticize mean. I don't want to go directly into it, but it would be criticize like abuse, hurt, steal people shit, make them cry, abandon, neglect, criticize. All right, and then, where are we at? Just want to hit some points. You haven't felt sorrow without reason, like grief without reason. Assaulted anyone, take advantage of anybody, assault their physical body, right? Touch them where they don't want to be touched. That's assault. Be deceitful, again, lying, we know what that is. Stealing anybody's property or land, right? eavesdropping, listening, like over listening to somebody's conversation. All right. Now if they talking loud and you just happen to be there, well shit, you got ears, you're gonna hear it. But trying to eavesdrop, trying to hear what somebody's saying, like stretching your fucking ear like to hear and nowhere, right? So that part, it says, now I have not falsely accused anyone, that you don't have proof that they did something. Now with the course of these spells, that's where y'all fall in at. You accusing people that's doing spells on you when you don't have no evidence of somebody doing a spell. So that's where you can hurt yourself at right there. Because you're making false acts. Oh, I think she did it. Move, Delta. I think she did it. Oh, she doing it. No, it's your karma for what your negative thinking is doing. It's not because you're thinking about a person. Now it comes back. So you now got that thought on that person. Energy coming back to you, you think they did it. No, it's because you've been thinking about the person, so the energy's coming back to you. You see what I'm saying? It's circling back through the universe. So you think, oh, no, but you were thinking about the person. That's why you think it's the person. You had to place that thought in the universe of that person. I can't stand her. I can't stand, every time you see her, this is what y'all do. I can't stand Kim. I can't, oh, she makes me sick. Oh, I hate her voice. Look at her. Look at her. She always giggling. She always laughing. She did it. Gossiping, right? False accusations, right? Don't know what I'm about. Don't know me from the first, right? And now, when that karma come back and it pop that ass in the eyeball, they like, she doing the, I got bad luck. She doing the, oh my God. She doing magic on me. It's her. They doing black magic. They doing it. No, boo. Babe. That's what you thought of me. You put that shit out there. So it's coming back to warn you. Oh. Bah. That what you love to hate, you got to face. That what you love to hate, you got to face. That what you love to hate, you got to face. Okay. Play with it if you want to. All right. I have not been angry without reason. Walking around mad, bitter bitch syndrome. Mad at the fucking world. Mad at anybody because of the color. Because of their orientation. Because of their hair. That shit. Because of their clothes. Because of their car. Because of their house. Because of their children beautiful, yours ugly. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We find reasons. We find reasons. But there has to be diversity. Because us being all the same would be a boring ass world. All right? I have not seduced anyone's wife. Ooh. Oh. Now let me break this science down metaphysically. I have not seduced, manipulated anybody's wife. This is anybody's wife. Their black box, their memory, their feminine energy, their subconscious. I have not hijacked somebody else's wife. I have not went in Kanisha's brain and played and fiddled around with it and did a spell and try to cause confusion so Kanisha can't know what the fuck to do and she need da 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 da. I have not seduced somebody's wife. You don't hear me though. This is metaphysics, boo. You don't see it. I see it. Therefore, I teach it. You know those homeboys be checking out their wives. So that means you got a wife at home, but you trying to get this one. So you playing games with this one. Mindset, subconscious, teasing, taunting, manipulating her to give you some sex when you got a wife at home. You should even manipulate your own wife's subconscious. We're going deeper into the metaphysic world. Welcome to spirituality. And it's just the beginning. It gets deeper and deeper. You see what I'm saying? So you shouldn't manipulate somebody's wife, another man's wife mindset. play games, try to get her to cheat, right? He shouldn't have married her then, right? So this could be the feminine energy. The wife is the feminine energy. The feminine energy of another man, or the feminine energy of a woman. And the woman shouldn't do it to the man because this is his wife. You shouldn't play with a man's subconscious mind, ladies. Men, you shouldn't play with a woman's subconscious mind. This is her wife. This is the husband. This is the bridegroom. This is the Christ, the bride of Christ. What the fuck is y'all talking about? What is y'all talking about out there in the dating world? What are y'all talking about? The bride of Christ? The bride of Christ? What are y'all talking about? Ain't nobody breaking this shit down, because ain't nobody got that shit I teach. Nobody got that shit. Y'all just read over that fucking shit. Oh, don't touch another man's wife. Oh, don't touch it. Wife what? Get in her mind, dematize her. Get in his mind, pematize him. Yoni cootie cat whip and tallywhacker whip. That's what that means. Because we got both poles, right? Negative, positive. We got both poles, right? All right. So we understand, right? Now, I have not polluted myself. Put things in me that not supposed to, that's going to harm my cells, my DNA, my vibration, da-da-da. Now, some stuff we can't help because we know that's them lizards. We know that's them goddamn soulless motherfucking lizards, okay? So I'm going to move on to that because some shit we can't help. But that's why we got to detox every day. That's why we have to have an herb in us every fucking day. Something to wash out. We got to be in. We got to shit. We got to pee. We got to keep the flush, the plumbing system, the lymphatic system moving because we don't know what they're doing. We're experimented on. We don't know what they're doing. So we got to keep, to be healthy and live a good, healthy, long life of vitality, we got to keep our vibration high and keep the stuff moving out of us. Keep the stagnation moving out of us. Keep the disease out. The infection, the mucus, the pus, the yeast, the candida, right? We got a water does a lot. Drink water, spring water or distilled water and fruit water. If you don't like plain water, start dropping lemons, strawberries, limes, get a little flavor, a little orange in it, and then at least that's better than the fruit water in the store. Don't buy the sugar water. Don't buy sugar water. I only buy Gatorade and shit when I know I'm just need to hurry up and get some kind of balance. But make your own fruit water is better because that shit is sugar water. You want it from natural water. The water from the fruit. The water from the fruit, all right? Cucumber, cabbage, watermelon, that stuff. You want it from the H3O comes from the fruit. You want that water. Put it in, infuse it in with the H2O. But spring or distilled. Spring or distilled. Do not buy no purified. Do not buy no purified water. Spring water or distilled water. Drop cinnamon in the distilled water. Give it a flavor. Drop a cinnamon stick in it. You can put lemon and a cinnamon stick in it. You know, or lime in it or something. But don't know spring water or distilled water. And if you got purified water, boil that bitch to make it distilled water. You boil any water makes it distilled water. That's what they feed babies. Distilled water. Nothing, no minerals added, no nothing. Clean the water up. Boil the water to make it distilled water. Don't drink tap water. It's like you drinking cesspool water. Okay? But they say tap water is better than bottled water because they ain't really giving us shit anyway, just making us buy it. So, whatever. So, see how they just testing. Do not terrorize one another. That means do not bully nobody. Do not bully anyone. I have not bullied anyone. I have not terrorized anyone. I have not taunted anyone. I have not picked on anyone. Cyberbullying, gang stalking, cyber stalking, bullying at school, terrorizing innocent, nerdy kids, helpless children. That's terrorizing people that you know you got the upper hand over. Narcissist men terrorizing their wives. Terrorizing. Do y'all get it now? Doing any of this is not love. That's not love for self. That's hatred. That's not respect for self. That's disrespect for self. That's not integrity. That's lack of morals and integrity and a character. Right? So, I have not terrorized anyone. I have not disobeyed the law. What was the law? The universal law. And we're going to get to those in a minute. I have not disobeyed the law, the man-made law, the laws of the land. This is the land. And the laws of the universe, this is the universe. This is the universe, this is the land. I have not disobeyed the laws of the land. My spine and my mind is in perfect alignment with the will of Allah, with the will of the universal law, with the will of my God, the Lord, the voice, the vibration. And if not, I'm going to what? Destroy myself. Bring damnation on myself. Not be in sync, but living in what? Sin. Living in complete sin. So your alignment means something. Chakras mean something. This means something because this is what keeps you synchronized with your creator, with your voice, with your breath, with your divine shoe. Right? Your heaven and your earth. Your heaven and your earth. Your heaven and your earth. Your spine and your mind. Well, your mind and your spine. Keeps you aligned. Keeps you in perfect balance and peace and love and harmony and happiness and joy. So you have something to go out every day and be happy for. Whether you broke, busted, and disgusted, you still gonna be like a ball of sunshine because you're in perfect alignment. And you know that the perfect will be the perfect will, no matter what. Right? You're not bucking the subconscious. You're not bucking against your own subconscious, your own feminine energy or masculine energy, cosmic mother, cosmic father. But you're honoring it. You're honoring your human design. You're honoring what you came here to do, your type of being, your type, your personality, your authenticity, your originality, your origins. Come on now, y'all can hear me though? We deep in this shit. We deep in the metaphysics, but this is my shit right here. This is my shit. This is what I do. This is what I do. Connect the fucking dots. This is what I do. See, it's teach metaphysics. Break down metaphysics. Right? Spiritual metaphysics at that. Not just physical metaphysics. Spiritual metaphysics. The unseen. The unseen within the scene. Okay? The unseen within the scene. The unseen within the scene. The seen and the unseen. That darkness down inside your body that you don't see. This you see. That you don't see. So you got to break down your own self, your own cells. You got to do that. You're so right. When I talk about it with others, I feel so good. Right, KemArts? Exactly. Because that's what we are. We spiritual metaphysicians. We understand, overstand, superstand. overstand this shit to the infinite. To the infinite. Right? That's our immortality you talking about. We got that shit. We understand that shit. We overstand, superstand, within stand that shit there. That's one thing we got. Okay? Now, where was I? I have not been excessively angry. Angry for nothing. Angry without just cause. Like I said, rest in bitch face. Walking around grumpy because you got your heart hurt or you got used and abused. Change your vibration. Increase your vibration. It ain't the end of the world. It's the beginning of the world. Raise your vibration if you feel down. Put some happy music on. Get out of that situation. I have not cursed God. We already know that. I have not cursed my voice. I have not cursed the vibration, my creation. I'm going to not love myself is to curse myself because this is what I made in my mother's womb. This is what was made for me. I was predestined. I was predestined to be this. So to curse this that's a curse. If I don't like who I am and who I came out to be in my natural form, that's a curse. That's a curse upon God, the creatress and the creator. That's a curse. That's a curse on the mothers and the fathers that created you. The genes. All them trillion of genes in you, the eggs. Okay, keep going. All right. Keep acting like y'all don't know. I have not behaved with violence. But we already know that's self-explanatory. I have not caused a disruption in peace. We know what that means. I have not acted hastily without thought. So acting without thinking, doing things on impulse that hurt somebody else or cause somebody else harm. Acting on impulse, doing something without thinking, right? Giving it a second thought or double check, self-correct. All right? I have not overstepped my boundaries of concern. Y'all like to be, it's 11:11. Y'all like to be pushy. Oh, do you need something? Oh, what's the matter? Can I do something? Well, let me help you. Y'all like to insert yourself in other people's lives when they don't fucking ask for help. But just because y'all think y'all want to help somebody, help your damn self. Oh, you need a reading? Oh, here. No, I don't need shit from you. I will ask if I need something. If I ask you, I don't fucking need something. People be, I like how they get in your business. Oh, you need to tell your children this. They try to tell you how to raise your children, but they can't raise their own motherfucking children. And their own motherfucking children all out of control. Overly concerned. Girl, you need to leave him. He ain't no good. You need to do this. You need to do that. Overly concerned. Bruh, she cheating on you. You need to do this, bruh. If I were you, I'd go cheat on her. Overly concerned. Let them handle their own business. If they didn't ask you for help, if it ain't somebody got black eye, evident abuses and abuse and child molestation, that is warrant to be concerned. But just to be breaking up people because you're unhappy? No. Just because somebody raised their children better than yours and you want to try to get them to do some shit, put them out at 18? So you need to get them out of there. They grown. They need to be on that. Listen here. You raise yours, I'm going to raise mine. And if I'm going to take care of any fucking man, it's going to be my own two sons that came out of this cootie cat. It won't be me taking care of another man from another woman. So don't send your little baby boys over fucking here. Okay? Because bitch gonna pay everything. See how that go? You got a right to take care of your children. Certainly to your sons if they need help. I ain't talking about don't make them pay bills. I'm talking about until they get a woman. That's that covering. That's that feminine energy. They still creating. They in the act of creating. Men need women to create, to complete their creation if they're incomplete themselves. See, y'all understand the metaphysics and the science really. Y'all talk all around it. Boo-boo the foo-foo, going for everything people say, and they not even spiritual. They just down here. You see what I'm saying? If you're going to care for a man and help a man up and help a man go to school, it need to be your own sons. If you're going to give a man money, It need to be on sons. Make sure they give it back. Teach them how, okay, if you got a wife and you borrow money, no, you give her back her money. You ain't finna keep her money. Bruh, go be a man. Grow the fuck up. Y'all should not be giving a man no fucking money, period. And if you giving a man some money, stop. Stop. That is not teaching them how to be a man. And if you giving it to your sons, make them pay it back. You got to pay me back when you get paid. Because if it was their daddy, they going to pay their daddy back. Because that daddy going to be up that ass crawling. So make them pay it back. Daughters too. Because they got to learn responsibility. What they borrow, pay back. But don't no girls, no women get no dudes, no man, no boys. That ain't yours, money. That's not teaching them, you're enabling them. If they live with you, like mine, let them pay their bills. Let them pay something. Teach them how to be responsible. Because if they was out on their own, they would pay it. If they had a homeboy and they had a roommate, the bitches would pay it. They would pay it. Give them something to pay. Get a girl something to pay. Because how they going to learn how to write a money order, get a cashier check, and they ain't never did it because y'all doing it. Huh? It says, my rule, I never give a man money. Never give a man money. Nope. They can go get it from their homeboys. They can go get it from their own mammy. They can go get a second fucking job. Rake some fucking leaves or some shit. Mow a fucking lawn. Find a second trade or something. That is not your husband. And even if it was your husband, he ain't got no business taking from you when he's supposed to come add and multiply to you. He's supposed to give to you. How is he giving to you when he's stealing from you and taking from you? That's I shall not steal, damn it. I shall not steal from a woman. My is the feminine principle. I shall not steal from a woman. God damn it. I shall not take, I shall add to her. I shall multiply what she got. I shall perfect what she got. I will bring more peace to what she already got. If they ain't doing that, you need to get rid of their asses quick, fast, and like last year. Maybe 10 years for some of y'all. Maybe 7, maybe 8, maybe 5, maybe 4, maybe 2, 3, and 1. How they ever gonna be a man and we're not holding them accountable for being a man? They being sissies. Leeching mooches. All right. Woo. Well, that got a little heated. Somebody holler. Give me if you holler. Damn. Okay. I have not aggravated my words with speaking, talking too long, going round and about, round and about, round and about. You know, lying. Aggravated is like lying. Fluffed up. Well, shit. They did that here. Because half of this shit you don't even fucking need. So this is aggravated words right here. I say it's a little bit of truth and a whole lot of fluff. That's why I call it fluff. Because it's a little bit of truth in here, but it's a lot of fluff to fill the pages up. So that's what that is. So when you're doing the extra, going the extra mile, it's unnecessary and it has really no significance, right? Just to buy time or to pass time or to be all around the world and not still give you the nuggets like some of these people do. They bait fish you in. They give you little pebbles and not enough for you to connect the dots. Not all the choices are on the board so you can make a legitimate choice and choose wisely. They're giving you bits and kibbles and bits and gatekeeping, nibbles and bits and crumbs and gatekeeping and bait fishing sinker shit. That J shit, okay? That hook, line, and motherfucking sinker right there. That bitch right there. There you go. And giving you that hook, line, and sinker. That look like a fishing hook, don't it? Like a fishing hook on a fucking fishing pole. Bait fucking fish. Bait motherfuckers alone. And that's what they do. I can't stand that shit either. You said Miss Kim ain't playing today. Right? Those spirit guys, the spirit team ancestors ain't playing. Okay, let me see. And it says, I have not worketh evil. Okay, we know what evil means. I have not used evil thoughts, words, or deeds. We know what that means. I have not polluted the water, clouded the water, put shit in the water, make it poison, make it harmful. I have not polluted the water. Okay. Right? Then we go. I have not polluted the water. What we say water was? Water. Matter. Memory. Right? Emotion. Energy. What? You have not did what? You have not did what? Spirit. You have not did what? You have not what? You have not what? Y'all have not. Oh, but you have. Oh, but you have. You have not polluted water. Oh, but you have. You have polluted water. You have polluted memory. You have polluted your emotions. You have got energetic debris because you don't clean your ass spiritually or physically. And bam, spirit. How is spirit going to function? How is spirit going to see? How is the veil going to see? How is it going to be lifted if it ain't polluted? If your pineal gland ain't, calcified with sodium fluoride, with all that damn garbage, that junk DNA shit, immunizations and shit. How? You have you have polluted the water. Water and land, right there. The spirit of the land. The spirit of the land has been polluted. It has been polluted. The spirit of the land has been polluted. Your memory. You got your ass falling in your mind instead of you got the minds falling the ass instead of the ass falling the mind. Because it's polluted. The inside is polluted. The spirit and the man. The spirit of nature. Mother Earth. The vessel, the avatar. See, it's deeper than what y'all think. Y'all just be reading stuff and don't ask for discernment and interpretation, and don't ask to see, and don't ask to know, and don't want to know. And that's again sin. When you seek not to know, when you seek not to remember who you are, what you come for, that's a sin. You're out of sync. So you can't get no good luck. You can't get no wheel of fortune. You can't get no abundance because you're doing what somebody else want to do and not what you was called to do. Not what you was brought here to do. But when you're in perfect balance, you get the reward. When you're in perfect harmony with the law, with the Lord, with your voice, with your vibration, with your creator, your divine shoe, your divine breath, your imagination, you get everything. You get everything you meant to get in this lifetime. Because you're in alignment. You're in alignment with your purpose and your destiny. So you cannot fall, you cannot fail, and you are highly motherfucking protected. Like heaven and fucking earth and hell will move for a motherfucker. Without you lifting a finger. If it hurt you in here, that's all the ether's got to hear. If it hurt you in here, if it hurt you and stabbed you here, watch the receipts. Just watch for the receipts. You don't have to listen. If it make you cry, they out for the count. You ain't got to do shit but listen, watch, and observe. And all your enemies gonna go like this. Shoo, down like some fucking torpedoes. Birds falling out the fucking sky. Shoo, running, shoo, dodging, shoo, moving, shoo, whoo. Scatter. They finna scatter away from your ass because they don't want the ripple, baby. They don't want the consequences. But they don't know that ripple just, wherever they go, and that ripple following that ass until it catch that ass and snatch that ass. Snatch wigs, snatch edges, snatch locks, snatch whatever the fuck they wearing, makeup, snatch the clothes off the bitch, everything. The house off the motherfucker, the car out the damn driveway. It's snatching shit from them left and right, boy. They getting that ass whooping. Karmic. Karma. Karma. That's why I said y'all better leave folks alone. Okay? Because it just said you don't supposed to do that. Where was we at? Where was we at? Pollute the waters. See, it's not just waters. Water symbolism. Right? Jack with somebody's memory. Manipulate somebody's memory. Manipulate somebody's mind. Manipulate somebody's heart. Play with somebody's heartstrings. Play with somebody's emotions. Play with somebody's mother. Play with somebody's father. Play with somebody's mother. Play with somebody's father. Play with their emotions, their mind. See, that's what the narcissists do. I'm using that term just so y'all can understand. When you got somebody playing with your mind and your heart and your emotions, that's a manipulator, right? All right, I just want y'all to know that's breaking them laws right there. So now you know what type of imbecile or heathen or parasite your ass dealing with. A low vibration. And if you are a high vibration, get away from that person. Now y'all understand energy exchange, right? Transmutation, transference, energetic debris, right? Keeping yourself clean spiritually and physically in this vessel, in this lifetime. Now you understand the significance. See, y'all may take a bath once a week, once a day, every day. But what are you doing for your spiritual hygiene? What are you doing for your spiritual hygiene? Attracting the negative vibes and negative entities. People trying to get next to you. People trying to send shit your way. Because they can't have what you have. They can't get where you got. Right? Because spirit does scatter the motherfuckers. Abroad, near and far, close and out. Seen and unseen. All right, let's go. I have not spoken angrily or arrogantly. Now, don't confuse motherfuckers' passion for hatred and anger, because they passionate about what we do. Black people are usually passionate when we speak, because that's our Aries, that's our fire, that's our passion to help, to serve. You know when somebody's angry, they're threatening you. So angrily meaning threatening somebody, especially without cause. If somebody didn't threaten your life, threatening without cause. But the cyberbullying is threatening somebody. So if you're threatening somebody as cyberbullying and you come for somebody, somebody got a right to knock your ass out this dimension and under that damn grass. They got a right to, because you came at a motherfucker first. So it's justified. It's justified. Don't come for people if you don't want their ass to get your ass. Don't bother them. It's simple. Mind your goddamn business. Stop strolling and trolling. Peeking and sneaking. Creeping. Not speaking. All right. I have not cursed anyone in thought. That's them psychic attacks. I have not cursed anyone in thought, words, or deeds, right? That's them sending negative thinking, negative psychic attacks, right? Trying to what? Manipulate your what? Emotion, which it said don't do. It said don't attack my mother, don't attack my father. Don't insult my mother and my father. Right? My subconscious and my conscious. Because you're going to have the whole Congress of heaven on your ass. All the motherfuckers up there. All them gods and shit. All them ancestors coming down. Crashing. Breaking up people's household. Tearing their shit upside down. Wreaking havoc through that motherfucker. All right? I have not placed myself on a pedestal. That's why I tell y'all, don't worship me. Don't look for me. Look at my goddamn videos. Don't pull on my fucking energy. I worship the voice. I worship my creator. I worship myself. I uphold myself. I elevate myself. But don't put yourself on a pedestal, what y'all do with these people in these C buildings, churches. Y'all look at that man and put him in a pedestal, and that's why y'all got this distraught when you found out they were pedophiles and rapists and stuff, and you found out they was cheating or whatever they was doing, exploiting, soliciting, whatever, sleeping with all the women in the church, whatever. Even some of y'all, like you know. But Jesus kept y'all single for him so he can have y'all right all up in a whole little old congregation and go around. The deacon want to sleep with you, the pastor sleeping with you, the assistant pastor sleeping with you, so they can have all their little fishes in one little pond. Little pond called that church building. Everybody sleeping with everybody up in there. Big old whole house up in that motherfucker. All right? I'm just saying. Pimp daddy home. Pimp daddy home, baby. He up there on that podium. Pimp daddy home. Bring pimp daddy that money, baby. You want me to come by your house? You got this imaginary husband called Bejeebus. You want pimp daddy? Bring it to the plate. The highest bidder, I'm coming by your house this week. When the missus sleep. What? Don't get me started. That's another preaching ceremony right there. Okay? Act like you don't know you was one of them, okay? Act like you don't know you was one of them the pastor was sleeping with. Yeah, you're going to hear this in the future. You're going to hear it now. You're going to hear it later. All right? It's going to still be the same. You know? Now, let's see. I have not stolen what belongs to God. What belongs to God? My voice, my frequency. I'm supposed to use it to edify what? Thy vibration, my imagination, God. The imagination is God, goddess, is the mother, is Odamari, is Allah, right? Come on. Now, I have not stolen from or disrespected the deceased. Grave robbers. That's all I'm going to say with that. Because that's pretty much what it is. You haven't disrespected your ancestors, did something to disrespect the bloodline, right? The genealogy, the life that they live, the legacy that they live. You have not disrespected them. You not have stolen their property, generational wealth that belongs to the family. Right? Disrespected the dead, the deceased, the ancestors that no longer live in this third dimension. They have gone back to the spiritual realm and into another portal. That's what that is. So a lot of y'all disrespecting your ancestry by what you're doing to other people because you're not honoring their principles, the values, the core values they instilled in you to this day. The principle. So you're disrespecting your grandparents, your grandmothers, your great-grandmothers, your great-grandfathers, your ancestry. No wonder you ain't got a damn altar in your house. No wonder you ain't got a spiritual altar in your home, an ancestral altar in your home. Because you've been disrespectful to them. And you scared they're going to come kick that ass. love you or not, but they gonna fix your ass first before it's over with. Then they gonna say, okay, now I'll work with you. Because you got a lot of forgiveness to ask for. Okay, let's go. We almost done and I get the other one. I have not taken food from a child. I have not, okay, I already know that. When you got them single parents and you want that wig and you want that dress to go to that club and you leave your baby with anybody getting molested and you take food out of their mouth to get them nails, feet done, hair done, butterfly eyelashes, tattoos, buy the Jimmy Choo shoe, buy the last latest Coach purse or Michael Kors, diamond rings, bling bling. You taking food out of your own child mouth when these men, some of these men are paying child support. And you're taking it out, if you're not paying it in the house to pay a bill, to buy them shoes, to buy them clothes, to pay for their lunch, you're stealing from your own children. I will not take food from a child. Energy. Some of y'all energy harvest off of y'all children. You dead motherfuckers. You soulless bitches. You want to adopt so you can steal and cipher children's energy because it's innocence. It's purity. I shall not rape them. I shall not plumage my children. I shall not exploit my children. I shall not pervert their pure innocence, their child nature. Y'all strip these children's nature and they get out in this world and they are disruptive from their own parents, from their own guardians, because y'all are soulless. You're soulless and you done lost yours, and now you want to rape it from the children that come into this world. Trafficking. Trafficking. Right there. Who'd have thought that? I shall not stolen food from a child. Let's go. We ain't done. What I tell you about us spiritual folks? What I tell you about you earthly folks? You earthlings? What I tell you about you lizards? Huh? That's what I'm talking about. Children of the sun. Fuel. This is the motherfucking lizards right here that gotta eat that damn GMO shit. This is organic. That's GMO. Now you see the difference? Now you have a little start seed. A little child. And you've taken the original food, the organic food, and you've tainted it and given them this food. Have not taught them how to meditate, have not taught them how to be in the sun and sun gaze, haven't taught them how to say affirmations as a child, haven't fed them the proper discipline, instruction, guidance, behavior, morals, value. So they turn corrupt, corruption, destruction. See the difference now? Okay. I have not acted with insolence. Somebody look up insolence for these folks. Give me a definition of insolence. INSOLENCE. What does insolence mean? Please, somebody, anybody, on both. What does insolence, or NIG, what does insolence mean? We on 41. We almost at 42. We went through all 42. And this is, like I said, is in layman terms. This is simplified. It's wrote a little different from this, but it means the same. You know, because it's talking I have not. So even first, second, and third grade, those with a third grade education in front, middle, and back can understand this right here. What's insolence mean? Rude and disrespectful behavior. Oh! I have not acted with rude or disruptive behavior. So when y'all come in here and I'm on live and y'all disrupting me, up, right there. So when you get ousted and blocked, that's what they deserve. Stop arguing with people. Stop trying to prove a conversation. If they come on your timeline, on your profile, in your cipher, and they disrupt it, outs that ass. They deserve to be banished. Stop arguing with these imbeciles, these Gentiles. Stop it. There's no need to. They fuck with your syncrecy, your vibration. No need to. Insulting, contemptuous in speech and conduct. So disruptive behavior, insulting, contemptuous in speech and conduct. Okay, now look up contemptuous. Look up contemptuous for me, because you got another definition from the other one. Rude and disruptive behavior. Look up contemptuous for me, so we can know. Insulting, contemptuous in speech and conduct. And remember, this is layman term. This is very basic negative confessions. They don't even write them like this. But this is that basic, simplified. A dummy can understand that. Scornful. Okay, so it means scornful. Insulting, scornful in speech and conduct. Showing contempt or scornful. So that's what contemptuous means. Thank you, sweetie. Low vibrational living brings about low vibrational cycles until we positively change ourselves. Exactly, Mississippi Diamond. Exactly. So scornful. So I have not acted with insulting, disruptive, scornful act or behavior. Actions or behavior, right? I have not acted with rude, disrespectful, scornful behavior. Unruly, interruptive, disruptive. Like, you know how people bust up in a church when the pastor, hey, you, or they stand up, that's not what that means. And they go escort them out. That's what that's talking about. They walk up in somebody else's house and try to correct them. Go get your own house and teach what you want to teach. Go get your own followers and teach what you want to teach. See what I'm saying? Disrupted. Disrupted from people that want to learn, want to serve, want to grow, want to elevate. Disruption. They coming into your field, your energy field. So they get escorted out. And if they come in there to do that, they deserve to get escorted out. They deserve to get banished from Egypt. See, that's how we all got banished. Because we all got thrown out because of disruptive behavior. Because of lack of morals, we got tired of acting right. So we started doing wrong, doing what the Romans do. When in Rome, do what the Romans do. And that's y'all doing what the Romans do. They say put weave on, we put weave on. They said do the Bojangles, we do the Bojangles. Now we're outcast. Now we're outcast. Now we're banished from Mother Africa, the cradle of humanity, of civilization. I wasn't born in Africa. Africa was born in me. The song, the spirit of the mother, the spirit of the land. I just got goosebumps on that one. See what I'm saying? You got to know how to carry yourself and behave. Self-govern yourself. Discipline yourself. So then it says, the last one, I have not destroyed property belonging to God. What is God? What did I say? What is God's property? What is God's property? This is God's property. I have not destroyed God's property. This is what belongs to God. The spine and the mind, the spirit and the man, or the spirit and the woman, the spirit and the nature, right? The nature of God, the spirit of somebody, the spirit that dwells in somebody. I have not seek to break somebody's spirit. The mind, body, heart, and soul. I have not sought to destroy property ownership. I have not destroyed ownership belonging to God. You render to Caesar's what's Caesar's, but you will not render to God what's God's. But you will render to Caesar all goddamn day. You will do what the Romans do. Pillage, rape. But we cannot render God what belongs to God, our living sacrifice, our living testimony, our living... I got the goosebumps. Submission. Perfect submission. Ooh, all right. Oh my God, here come the real looking crazy now. That was only 42 from the 10, right? Now y'all saw the 10, right? This is the universal contract. That these lizards, that these imbecile thieves and soulless were supposed to follow. And so are we. And we all made this contract before we got... Get back, Delta. Get back. Get back, Delta. Get back, Delta. Oh, Lord. Move, Delta. I'm going to drink some water on this one. The Great Book of Divine Ordinance. 77 codes of human behavior. This is the contract we made before we came here. This is it. And in this is the 42. In this is the 10 commandments. This is it right here. And they say it's some missing, and I haven't found the ones that are missing yet. But I'm going to read these, and I may... how many hours I've been on, y'all? I may read these, and then I may point out some for some of y'all, the 77, because y'all seen them floating around, but you don't know, you haven't seen them broke down like I said. Glare, I see a glare. Okay, there it is. I saw that glare on there. All right, so this is the Great Book of Divine Ordinance, 77 Code of Human Behavior, from the translation of the papyri NW, NBS, NI, comma, and INSA, courtesy of Earth Center, Chicago. Earth Center, Chicago, courtesy of there, if you want to order it. I've had this thing for years. It hangs on my wall in my room. All right? Because I don't ever want to break some shit, okay? I want to try to fix my shit. See? I want to fix my shit. I don't want to keep rolling around in the fucking dirt, okay? Coming back to this bitch ass planet. All right? Number one, and I'm not gonna read the little. Now, see, I'm gonna say this little bit, but I'm not putting them commandments in there because over here it has a little bit of where these commandments come from. So, say the first one says, "Commandment of the goddess NW, Mother of God. Thou shalt not cause suffering to humans." Number one, thou shalt not cause suffering to humans. Number two, and all of them say, the commandment from the goddess NW, Mother of God. Number two, thou shalt not intrigue by ambition. These actors, these entertainers, that's being intrigued by ambition. We shouldn't want what they want. When they put the bling bling on and they rolling in that ice, baby, so cold. That's keeping up with the Joneses. Look up intrigue. Look up ambition. Thou shalt not intrigue by ambition. They shouldn't entice us. They shouldn't entice us. That's coveting. You should not be intrigued by ambition of what these rappers and actors and millionaires and they mansions and shit. Universal. This ain't even man-made, boo. Y'all made this before you stepped into this dimension. All of us did. Watch how many we break now out of this shit. You really gonna flip a wig, okay? 3, thou shalt not deprive a poor person of their substance. Look up substance. Look up substance. I'm gonna just call the words out. Y'all look them up, please, and put them down there as I go along. We gonna get through this because I got to get off of here. How many hours I've been on here? Okay. Thou shalt not commit acts that are loathed by gods. Thou shalt not cause suffering to others. Thou shalt not steal offerings from temples. Thou shalt, temples, churches, sacred spaces, sacred, you know, like it can be from cemeteries, taking things out of cemeteries, taking things out of churches, taking things out that are sacred, right? That have hold some goddamn powerful energy, artifacts that's in those Smithsonians and shit. Okay, grave robbers. Okay, let's go. All right. Thou shalt not steal bread meant for gods. Bread meant for gods. Thou shalt not steal offerings destined to sanctify spirits. Thou shalt not commit shameful acts inside of sacred saints of temple. Look that up. Thou shalt not sin against nature with one's own kind. Thou shalt not sin against nature with one's own kind. Okay. Thou shalt not take milk from the mouth of babes. That was in the 42. Thou shalt not fish using other fish as bait. You're not supposed to fish using minnows, using other little fish to catch fish. You use the fake ones or you use something else, but you're not even supposed to fish using other fish. Right? You're not supposed to, okay. Thou shalt not fish using other fish as bait. Now we know women is symbolic of fish. So you're not supposed to use other women to catch other women, but you're not supposed to use the bait, the minnows, to catch other perch, bass, catfish, the little chads. They call little chads, if I'm not mistaken. Because I got a fisher son that pro bass fishing. He don't use real fish. He will not fish with fish. He knows that. So, you get it? Don't use other women to catch other women, to make other women compete. I'm going deeper because we symbolize the fish, because we got the cootie cat. You smell like fish when you're on your menses, right? You smell fishy on your cycle, right? And it can't be a man, it's got to be a woman. It's got to be feminine, right? I'm just saying, where them donations at today? Ain't y'all learning something? Where the donations at? Where the donations at? No, substance. S-U-B-S-I-S-T-E-N-C-E. Substance. S-U-B-S-I-S-T-E-N-C-E. Sorry about that. My countryness get me sometimes. All right. Now, blah, 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 blah. Thou shalt not extinguish fire when it should burn. So that means when Mother Nature calls a wildfire on earth, we're not supposed to run to put it out, because that's how she cleaned the earth. That's how she cleans the earth, the ground. You know how in the country we used to burn grass? When you from the South, like me, Mississippi, we used to burn ditches, burn grass, so it'll grow back greener. That's a purification process. So when Mother Nature start a fire, we supposed to let that bitch burn. But if we let that burn, she gonna take out a couple of homes, okay? She gonna take some shit out. She gonna take some motherfucker shit out. So they gonna run the fire and put the fire out. And it just said we're not supposed to when it's caused Now, not when it's called by arson, not when it's called on, you know, on purpose by somebody intentionally setting it, throwing a cigarette out, you know, setting it on fire, causing the fire. It's not talking about that. It's talking about when Mother Nature starts the natural fire. It could be from lightning itself. If they haven't induced that lightning storm, if they haven't created it and Mother Nature did it, it's still supposed to burn because it caused a fire. So it can purify that area of land from whatever parasite was there. See, Earth is a living organism, a living, breathing organism. Mother Nature knows what she's doing when we're not manipulating it. Right? Some of them wildfires are man, but some of the wildfires are heathens doing it and for insurance purposes. But some of them wildfires are Mother Nature because it's dry. You see what I'm saying? So we don't never know because we know they always messing with stuff. So we don't never know what's really Mother Nature or not. So we can't really tell the difference sometimes, and that's the way they want it. So they can cover up their bullshit. So they can cover up and keep breaking these laws, okay? Getting away with these laws and not getting responsible and accountable for these laws that they breaking because they know the contract just like y'all know the contract. Soulless or not, they know the goddamn contract. All right? So now let's go. Thou shalt not violate the rules of meat offering. Thou shalt not violate the laws of meat offering. That means the meat you're not supposed to eat, you're not supposed to eat. You shall not violate the laws of meat offering. Okay. I'm just saying, biblical. Thou shalt not possess the properties belonging to the temples of God. That means all them Egyptian artifacts that's in those museums, Smithsonians, they got out of them graves, they got in them museums for tourists. Our people, our gods are coming back for their shit. They better return that shit because they're coming back for it. They wasn't supposed to move that off of those sacred grounds, out of them tombs. That is that right there. Right? That's what that is. They wasn't supposed to go in there and fuck with that shit from the dead, from the deceased. So now they can't rest because now they don't got no money and no power in the afterlife, which helps us. Because that's how we fight in the spiritual realm, spiritual warfare. So if you go and take everything that's sacred to them, they don't got no money, they ain't got no food, they ain't got their little orifices, their little jars, and their little embalming of their hearts and their organs and shit in those tombs. And they sit in museums and they making money off of it and not giving it to our. You're not paying our spirits for it. You're not paying our ancestors for it. You're not paying our Netherrules for it, our gods and goddesses for it, our kings and queens for it. Hello. Egyptologists, whatever you call them things, archaeologists, Egyptologists. Okay. Are we preserving it? But preserving it like hell. Preserve that bitch and keep it in the fucking ground where it belongs. But you profiting off of it, and it ain't feeding none of our asses. It ain't, we all in slavery. Enslaved. Come on, wake up now. Wake up, world. It's a new motherfucking day. Okay, let's see. Thou shalt not prevent a God from manifesting itself. This is what y'all fucked up on TikTok and on YouTube and on this bitch right here, IG. When you stop another person from their spiritual journey, you stop them from manifesting the God self. That is breaking that code and contract. You're not supposed to interfere with somebody's spiritual journey. You're not supposed to interrupt somebody's spiritual journey. You're not supposed to block somebody's destined path. Get in their charts, read their astrology charts, lie to them on their natal charts, block them out, try to read them, put hindrances in them, prolong it, put obstacles in their path. That's where that come from. Thou shalt not, where is it? Thou shalt not take, damn it, where was it at? Thou shalt not prevent a God from manifesting itself. That means you shouldn't stop a person's freedom of speech, because this is God. This is how you create. Your imagination is how you create. That's God. So you're not supposed to what? Calcify their pineal gland. You're not supposed to try to dumb them down. You're not supposed to, okay. I'm just saying. Tell people what to say, what to think, what to do. Okay. The tarot readings is not what's mad. It's the people that's reading the tarot readings. The tarot readings are lessons. They are lessons. That's merely what all it is everybody's lessons in a tarot deck. It's the person that you got read you. That's what's fucked up. They're dark. They don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They don't even have this shit right here I'm teaching y'all. See, I'm proving to y'all who the fuck I am. I'm proving to you who the fuck I am. You got a question. You ain't gonna have to question no goddamn more. You know who the fuck I am, don't you? They ain't broke that shit down. They ain't broke that shit down. See what I'm saying? They ain't broke this shit down. You can get a tarot reading from me because I know what the fuck I'm doing. These son of a bitches don't know what the fuck they doing. Half of them. Half of them can't even teach you. They misleading you. Now, let's go. Thank you for that. All right. But there's no need to be scared. The only thing is you getting the wrong person to read you. Not all of them are bad, but certainly a lot of them are. A lot of them just doing it for the money. They're not doing it to teach y'all shit. They doing it for money. That's the difference. Get you somebody you connect with, that your spirit is aligned with. Your vibration is aligned with. That's why I'm teaching y'all this, so you will know. Look at their behavior. Look at their character. Judge them by that shit. Now judge them. Judge me by that shit. Yeah, judge me by it. What you see me do? Not a goddamn thing. That's right. Because this hangs in my fucking house. That's why. This shit be on the wall. This shit is on the wall. The other one is on the wall, in my face, every day, as a reminder. It ain't tucked away in a book. It ain't tucked away in some piece of paper in a damn envelope. My children see it, and my grandchildren see it. And anybody that came to my house see it. See that? How can you call yourself spiritual but y'all ashamed? You ashamed. You ashamed in your own private vicinity with your own family and children, but you expect them to have integrity and morals and value. You expect them to learn. But you ashamed. A spiritual person is not ashamed. A real spiritual person ain't got no shame with what the fuck they doing. They don't give a fuck what you think about it. All right, let's go. Thou shalt not prevent a God from manifesting itself. Thou shalt not cause crying. You shouldn't make people cry. Cause people to cry by bullying and picking them and trying to hurt them on purpose. Whether it's physical or verbal, whatever else, emotional, neglect, whatever. Thou shalt not make scornful signs. 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 The world, the universe is made of signs and symbols and numbers, binary. Thou shalt not make scornful signs, disrespectful signs. Okay. Y'all can figure that one out on your own. Thou shalt not get angry or enter a dispute without just cause. So see, don't go and jump in somebody else's dispute. Let them handle it, unless it's self-defense or rape or, you know what I'm saying? Let their argument be their argument. Don't go put your 2 cents in it. Don't go jump in somebody else's dispute. Let them handle their own fucking shit. Because it keep you out of karma. It keep you out of trouble. Right? Thou shalt not get angry or enter a dispute without just cause. If you got a right to be there and to say something and to interject, fine. But if you don't, you keep your fucking mouth shut. Because it doesn't concern you. It concerned the party that fucking opened their fucking mouth. And anybody open their fucking mouth, I'm going to stand up for mine. I'm going to stand up for mine. See, that's what that fucking say. If you walk into that bitch, that individual wall, that invisible wall, your ass deserve what the fuck you get. That's what that say. If you want to step to another and try to then you deserve what you get. Monkeys, you deserve what you get. See? That's called mind your damn business, right? Don't start nothing, it won't be nothing. You won't have to worry about the consequences, right? But you got other people, coming on other people's stuff, and then y'all come back arguing with them. Pick your battles. That's all, pick your battles. It's a delete button for a reason. It's a block button for a reason. It's a report button for a reason. If they coming on your page, your profile, starting arguments in the comment section, boot them out. Okay, boot them out. Okay, let's go. Ain't this good? Ain't God good? Ain't God good? Ain't the universe good? The universe is so good to us. The universe wants us to do right by each other. All right. That's what you call learning and growing and evolving. Okay. Thou shalt not be impure. Oops. Thou shalt not be impure. Oh, y'all need to look that one up. For those in the back, middle, and the front with a 3rd grade education and ain't graduated yet. Look up impure. What does impure mean? I need my etymology dictionary, but it's sitting on this damn thing with this thing right here, so I can't get what the real word means. Y'all go back and look up the etymology word of these too. What does impure mean? Thou shalt not be impure. And then it says the commandment of BABA 20 coming from UAB 4. So they do got different ones. I'm sorry, I stand corrected. Some of them was from the Mother of God, and then some of them are from some other papyri and what you call other papyris. All this comes from mixed papyris. So I stand corrected. That's right. I forgot about that. I didn't go all the way down. What is that? Delta, stop chewing on that bowl. All right. So, thou shalt not be impure. What it mean? Acting or done without foresight. Acting or done without foresight is impure. Okay. I guess thinking beforehand, right? Thinking about it before, thinking about something before it starts, I'm assuming, right? I don't want to assume that. Thou shalt not refuse to listen to words of justice and truth. Again, that was on the things. Don't turn your ear away from the truth. So there it is again. Thou shalt not refuse to listen to words of justice and truth. So if this justice is speaking equality, justice, fairness, and it's truth, you're supposed to listen to it when you hear it. Now, if it's not, then no. No, but that you got to use your discernment with. You got to use how your energy feels, how your You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people run from the truth because they don't want to be accountable. They want to believe in that imaginary ghost man, but Jesus. And they don't want to be accountable for stuff, so they stay in sin. And then they go to church every day because they got to repent because they refusing to know. And it's a proverb that says it's better for that you to know than for you not to know. To be exact, it's better for you to know than to not to know. Because it says my people are destroyed for what? Lack of knowledge. Lack of knowledge, lack of understanding, lack of guidance, lack of wisdom, lack of instruction. So it's better for you to know so you cannot sin than for you to keep sinning and turn a goddamn deaf ass ear to the truth that's trying to save you, that's trying to help you, that's trying to deliver you. Oh my God. Let's go. Thou shalt not blaspheme. Thou shalt not sin by excess speech. Again, like that aggravated one on the Ma'at. Thou shalt not speak scornfully. That's that cursing. Thou shalt not curse a divinity. So that means you should not curse somebody walking in their divinity. A netaru. You shall not curse the day you born. You should not. Let me tell you what a divinity is. Somebody that walks in their birthright. Divinity is somebody that's a deity. That air out there is a deity. That sun out there is a deity. That rain out there is a deity. And that fire is a deity. Earth, wind, fire, water. The elements in the zodiac, in astrology. You shall not curse that. Because that's the same element you're made of. Each and every one of us made of. To be down here in 3D. To be down here in 3D, we all got that element. You shall not curse it. If your color ain't this color, but we all got this. You're not supposed to curse this. Y'all are cursing this. The land of your forefathers and your mothers and your ancestry. You ain't cursing this, but technically you are. But you're cursing this too. The vehicle, the avatar, the vessel for it. Because we all got this, but we don't got this melanin. The color, the shade, right? So what are you cursing? Can you curse one without the other? Or when you curse it, you're cursing both because it's within that one vessel. So black love it is. Black love it is. I'm going to love this. I'm going to love this natural state. I'm going to love everything about this natural state because I'm not going to curse it. I'm not going to curse it. Impure means morally wrong. Ooh, without morals, a moral compass. So thou shalt not be immoral. So y'all supposed to be acting with the moral compass then. Integrity, righteous character and behavior and discipline. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Okay. Little of that in the world. Okay, where am I? Blaspheme, excessive speech, scornful, divinity. Thou shalt not curse a divinity. Thou shalt not cheat on the offerings to God. So that means feeding the gods, the spirit, the imagination, with reading, with knowledge, with application, learning, growing, evolving, giving fruit to the ancestors, giving drink to your ancestry, the altar, the ancestral altar, paint. The spirits that you work with, when you do divination, tarot is divination, psychic medium is divination, right? Ifa is divination, throwing cowrie shells is divination. So when you're doing any type of divination, you're supposed to be giving an offering. You're supposed to be venerating if they've done the work for you. Offering, I need you to do this for me and for this. And then when they do it, you got to come back and I give you thanks. Now, here's this. Here's an apple pie. I don't know. Here's your favorite whiskey and wine. I don't know. Whatever they like, whatever deity it was. Whatever deity it was. Let me break some shit down to y'all. You don't, oh my God. I could go over fucking a century or so. A century or so. I just got another download. Okay, let's move on. I can't. Let me move on. Thou shalt not cheat on the offerings of God. So when the ancestors and the offerings, the spirits that you work with, do stuff for you, you got to give an offering. When I give you something, you got to give an offering, because I'm getting it from my spiritual team. I'm getting it from my ancestors. I'm getting it from those that I work for. So when you stealing from me, you stealing from them. You ain't stealing from me. You stealing from them, and they gonna come get their shit. And I ain't gonna be able to control these motherfuckers, because I ain't got shit to do with them. They gonna want their shit. So when you're soaking up this knowledge and this wisdom, and you manipulating and using it as yours and twisting it and pretending it is yours, and you're not paying reciprocity to me and my spirit, you ain't giving $1 even, 5 cents or something. You ain't even trying it. What did it say? Thou shalt not cheat on the offerings to God. My imagination. I should not forsake my imagination. My thoughts are ever before me. My thoughts become things. Things become thoughts. See? Now you see what Nova Goddard and Abraham Hicks and all the rest of them, Joseph Murphy, you see what now Joseph Pedanza and all the rest of them get this shit from. Now you see where they get this from, right? Now y'all see where they get this from, right? Sounds similar, doesn't it? Sounds very similar. Okay. Let's go. Thou shalt not waste the offerings to the dead. And you should not waste it. You should not waste it. That's why we go and put it back in the earth. When we put food out, you can ask them where they want it. Some of them want it at the crossroad. Some of them want it out at the park or wherever you want it. If you're doing the Orishas, they want it they want it delivered somewhere. You ask them where they want to at least do a divination. Sometimes, because you're not supposed to let people see you do that shit. That shit needs to be done privately, because people come and mess with their shit. And it's for wildlife. It's to feed the land. It's to feed the animal. So you usually give it back to nature, or put it in a plant and let it go back into, put it in a plant. Put you a little decomposed plant of dirt, and you put that food in it, and then you recomposite it, and you put it in your garden and redistribute it, and it becomes what? Food, compost, making your own organic compost from lemon rinds, from bread, from eggshells, whatever it is, go back into what material? Recycle Mother Earth. Recycle Mother Earth. See what I'm saying? We're a wasteful nation. We're a wasteful nation. That's why we're suffering now. Thou shalt not snatch food from children, and thou shalt not sin against the gods of one's city. Thou shalt not kill divine animals with bad intentions. We doing that with the cattle, with the beef farms. They doing a damage to some of these animals, chickens and pigs, murdering with bad intentions, and then feed us that energy. And now that energy has transferred from that animal, that fear that's in that animal, to us. And now we're out here acting like animals and savages and crime on crime, because of the meats. They torturing animals and killing them in an unhumane way, without respect. And that's why we're out there crazy as hell. And that's why some of y'all out here done lost your fucking mind, because you consuming that goddamn anger, that damn fear from that animal. Transference of energy. Transference. That's why I can respect the halal guys, the Muslim meats, because of the way they kill the animal with dignity, with respect. That's why I love going to them damn Indian goddamn places. And them halal guys, boy, because the Mediterraneans cook that food with respect. That's one thing I do fucking know. So if you wonder why you acting deranged and delusional, eating all this cow beef, it's because of the way they kill it. All that hunting they do for fun. Yes. Torture. Exactly. Torturing these animals. Don't even kill them with respect. Deer they kill with respect. They supposed to, because they can get in trouble for that. They got to shoot the deer at a certain spot if they doing it with an arrow or with a gun so it doesn't suffer. But this other shit like these cows, pigs and hogs and chickens, nah. That's why we all out there crazy. You know, acting crazy. Loose in the head. All right. Thou shalt not. Okay, we did that. Kill divine animals with bad intentions. It said divine animals. Notice it said divine animals. The divine animals. The animals that the divine created. Not man-made. The divine animals. That's the difference. Not man-made in a laboratory making other insects and making different dogs off of a wolf and coming up with all these. It's talking about divine animals. Remember, some of these creatures are not Mother Nature's creatures. This is the product of them lizards being in the lab. Experimentation. We've been experimenting on. The animals been out there experimenting on. Made different animals, bigger creatures, genetics, cross-splicing, genetic splicings, all that stuff. The DNA, you know, trying to make a pig with a horse and all this bullshit. You know, a monkey with a rat and all this bullshit. Whatever the fuck it is. That's what that was talking about. They're not supposed to take the divine animals and do that too. Them lizards, girl. I gotta call them lizards and keep from calling them something else. I'm just saying. That's my term, okay? I gotta call them lizards to keep from calling their ass something else. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The real spiritual people know what I'm talking about. They know what I'm talking about when I say them lizards. They know what I'm talking about. Okay, so thou shalt not cheat. Thou shalt not rob and loot. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not destroy offerings. Thou shalt not reduce measurements. Now, thou shalt not reduce measurements. Thou shalt not reduce measurements. Thou shalt not reduce measurements. Oh, I forgot this was gone. I thought I was about to write something. Thou shalt not reduce measurements. Oh my God, that could be a whole paragraph, a thesis. That could be a whole thesis right there. Measurements. Mints. Right? Sure. And what? Mean, right? Measurements. We know measurement is a unit, right? A measurement. We should not reduce measurements. So what is owed to a man is owed to a man. We shall not reduce ourselves. If you've been given much, to much is given, much is required. Don't reduce yourself for other people. Don't make yourself be small. Don't water yourself down to become less. Be more. Be even more. Be even more. Be even more greater. Be even more greater. If they don't like your intelligence and they don't like your intuitive nature or whatever your genius intelligence is, go take it up with their mama. Go take it up with their daddy. Go take up a book and start reading and start studying and start getting knowledge and start gaining wisdom, and then listen to instruction and listen to guidance and open that damn mind and that eye. It ain't got shit to do with y'all. If you got it, you got it. If you don't, you don't. Everybody got equal opportunity. They got 7 chakras. They got 7 chakras. Everybody got an equal playing field, an equal slate. 7 chakras. Now, where you go from there, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Where you go from there, I ain't got nothing to do with that. If you can't get up above that 7 chakra, I ain't got nothing to do with that. That's them clairs, right? That's them clairs. That is them clairs, right? So if you can't get past the 7th chakra, everybody got an equal playing field when it comes to that, because everybody got them 7. Measurements. That's a unit measure. Mints is usually what? Dollars. But you got mint here and you got mint here, right? So dollars, currency, money. We're talking about money. We're talking about don't reduce yourself. Don't reduce whatever your gift is, your talent is, what your wage is, what you work for. Be who you are. Be what you came to be. If people can't afford you, they need to act their wage. They simply need to act their damn wage. If they can't afford you, they can't afford you. They intimidated by you. So they can't afford you, so they're intimidated by you. They need to act their wage. Their wage and their age, their pay grade, right? They need to stay in their damn lane. Stop wanting something you can't afford. If somebody too much for you, you can't afford them. You can't afford them. If they're too much for you, you can't afford them. Then you need to up your measurements. You need to up your pay grade. Women, men, right? Women, men, you need to up it. Measurements. Sure. Sure sitting right there. Huh? Let's go. What else you see in sure? What else? Now we're going to play spiritual Scrabble because you know me. I love me some spiritual Scrabble. Measure mints, right? Sure, right? Oh. Gotta play my spiritual Scrabble somewhere. Measurements. We already know this is dollar, right? I am sure mints. I am measurements. I am my own what? Currency. I am my own money. I am my own energy. This borrowed energy, but it's my own. It's a borrowed energy from source, but it is what I am responsible for. It is what I take ownership in. It is what I take pride in. I am my own measurement. I am my own measuring ruler stick. I am my own what? Grader. My own teacher. My own. That's why Tupac said nobody else can judge me. You motherfuckers can't judge me. You can't even judge your own goddamn self. You can't even measure your own goddamn yardstick and ruler. Bar. Raise the bar. If you don't like that you down here, raise the bar. Raise your wage. If you don't like that you make this, increase that damn thing. Elevate yourself. Raise the height to my eye. Raise your measurement to my eye. Raise your standard to my eye. Raise your requirements to my eye. If you don't like that you down here, raise the bar. So people are mad when you raise the bar, but don't you reduce yourself. Don't you settle for less. Don't you take less. They gotta come add more to that shit. They ain't finna take from shit. Now y'all get it? It said it right there. Where'd I go? Where'd it go? Thou shalt not reduce measurements. It said, you're your own team. Exactly. You're your own money, currency, time, attention, affection, love, currency, money, energy, attention. Where your attention goes, your money gonna go. Where your attention go, your affection gonna go. Where your time go, you gonna lose money. You're gonna lose money. Focusing on other people, what? Shit, because you reduce your measurement when you focus on other people's shit. Do not reduce your measurement, people. Reinvent yourself. Recreate yourself. If you don't like who you are down here, recreate yourself so you can raise the standard to equal the right wage. Y'all hoping for what they say, you want a hamburger, you want a steak, a filet mignon on a goddamn French fry budget. That's what they say. You want a French fry on a porterhouse steak budget. You want this of a budget of a measurement that ain't but what, $1, maybe 59, I don't know what it is. And then this shit is damn near $100. You can't pay for that. That ain't equal measurement. That's out of your wage. That's out of your pay grade, actually. Now y'all see it? Women, you want to be, you this, but you want this out of men. But women is this, a French fucking fry. You a French fry, but you want a porterhouse steak. Make it make sense. It don't make sense, do it. This porterhouse needs another porterhouse. They don't want that bullshit. They don't want that fake shit. They want another porterhouse equivalent to who they are. That's dating. That's dating. Buy my ebooks and my affirmation books off my website, KemArts.org, KEMARTS.org. I got an affirmation book. I've been working on affirmation over 5 years. They are successful. You can increase your income and double your income. Buy the dating book for y'all that want to get out there and really date for a commitment and for equality. To find somebody equal to you, not less than you, not somebody that take. That means this French fry gonna take from him, so that's a subtraction or dividing. When that man wants to come to add to you, but you gotta have something to add to. You gotta have your own business. You gotta have your own salon. You gotta have your own home-based business. He can't add to nothing. You ain't got fucking nothing. Your cootie cat don't do it. No, that don't do it. They don't do it like that. Yeah, you got the table, all right. I get that shit. Yeah, we got the table. That's like we got the cootie cat. Now what? We got the what? We got the what? Where the yoni at? Hold on. Let me draw the Y. They took this off Facebook. Y'all see that Y that used to be the yoni? And he took it and made it a thumbs up. So see, yeah, we got the table. You see that damn Y? You see that yoni up in there? You see that peace sign? You really see that peace sign, but you know, it's made backwards. It's made upside down like that. That's the peace sign, but it's really a Y. I just broke another code for y'all, by the way. It's really it's the Toyota sign too. It's the car, Toyota. That's their symbol, all right? That's even the Toyota symbol, the peace sign, the Y, but really what they did is flip the Y into this way and made it the peace sign. So yeah, we got the Y. Okay, yeah, we got the yoni. I get that. But what the fuck else you got? He got to bring you something. He's supposed to give to you, but you ain't got nothing. Some of y'all, man, give y'all, you still give them hell. So now what? He gotta know what he investing in. You shouldn't even want to be zeroed with a man, because when he leave, you still ain't got shit, and now you begging the next man. If you got everything, you should have a job. If you got everything, you should have your own money. Yoni. That's your piece right there. Your own fucking money. Your own fucking bag. Hello. Hello. Hello, heaven, and goodbye, hell. I'm just saying. Because if not, we're struggling. We begging the worst ninjas on the planet to provide for us and hooking up with narcissists and karmics, because that's all we can afford, because we got a French fry cootie cat that ain't worth a damn, and it's on every block. It's on every block. So now what? It's on every block. Exactly. It go both ways. Exactly, Jazz. So if he got to bring something, we got to bring something. And then let him add on to more something. Then let him multiply. That tell you what kind of caliber man you got right there. Because if you got a business, can he add to your business and y'all have 5 businesses? Can he bring you something and you turn that into 3 more businesses? Right? She said, I'm a steak, baby girl. Preach on it, and it goes both ways. Exactly. That's right. That's right. What did I say earlier? Don't give no man no money, didn't I? I said don't give no man no money. So you right, it go both ways. That's exactly why I said that. Because he got to bring his own money, then you got to bring your own money. Or stay in your wage group. Stay in your unit measure. Stay in your unit measure and grow from there then. Stay in your radius. Stay. If you make 50,000, shit, get you a 50,000 dude then. If that's your choice. Or you may have 100K man and you got 50, shit, you got something. He can do something with that. Because that was going to be yours anyway. He going to pay the bills with that. You get to keep all this. So why not? But at least he know you ain't taking from his money. You ain't subtracting or dividing. He's coming to multiply or he's coming to add. Because he see you started something on your own. He see you are grown, mature. You started something on your own. You took responsibility for yourself. God means responsibility, self-reliable, self-responsibility, self-dependability, self-perseverance. How can you be a god or a goddess when you can't take care of yourself? Stop calling your ass that. You ain't no high priestess. You ain't no empress if you can't take care of yourself. You ain't no queen or king. You a peasant. You a heathen. You like a pawn, a gold digger, or whatever, a ninja, a deadbeat, whatever you want to call it. Deadbeat moms and dads. That's it. A surrogate. I'm just saying, look at the symbolism though. I'm saying this all in symbolism though. That's what I'm doing. I'm showing y'all examples of symbolism so you can get this shit right and stop getting this shit twisted. Come to the table with something. If you want him to have 75,000, have 25. Still kind of 50 out of the pay range though. You know, that's a 50 difference. That's going to be his choice. That's going to be his choice if he want to invest in that. Is that yoni worth that? But y'all the final say so. Y'all the final say so who gets in. So he can want you and still not want to invest in you, but he can take this away from you and now you still empty-handed because he out of there to the next ride. So he going to treat you like your wage. And that could go for even having money. He's going to treat you like your wage, like your measurement. The value you hold in yourself, the quality that you have within yourself. Do you blame them? Don't y'all treat the men that's a couch potato, Game Boy, how y'all want to get them to manipulate them? Don't y'all treat them how y'all value the men? Y'all women do that. Y'all narcissist women do that. You go get the beta men so you can get a simp and he can kiss your ass and you can lay on your sofa and you can just have somebody else's son to tell what to do, but you can't control your own son. You won't instruct your own child, but you want to tell another woman's son what to do. You want to tell another one. I'm so glad my sons will not let a motherfucker do that. Y'all got hell trying to get my sons. You got hell. You got pure hell coming to your ass. Because they not going to let a woman come up in there and tell them what the fuck to do. Which is why they ass don't got one. Because they ain't found one that they want to invest in. That's worth them investing in. They don't want nobody dictating to them what the fuck. They want to wear the pants. They want to do what they want to do. So they stay by themselves. That's why. I suggest you brothers do that then. Or sisters or whatever. Y'all want somebody else's son to take care. I done already raised my damn sons. And whatever they do, if they don't even go by what I raised them to be, I got nothing to do with that. That's them doing their own fucking thing. I used to worry about shit like that, but then I was like, fuck it. I can't do nothing with them. I done did what I can do with them. They still their own man. Don't mean I didn't raise them right. Just mean they got hold to some bad women they don't trust. And now they don't trust none of them. Shit. God damn. And women the same way. We get hold to a bad man, and now we don't trust him. Pretty much. Let's go. Y'all learning? Y'all learning? Y'all growing? Y'all seeing things you didn't see before? Y'all gonna reward my ancestors, huh? Y'all gonna drop some donations, huh? Thank y'all for the donations. Thank y'all, YouTube, for the donations. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the hearts. Thank y'all for the donations on TikTok. Let's go. We down here at the bottom. Where was I? Thou shalt not reduce measurements. Thou shalt not steal properties belonging to gods. Thou shalt not lie. Thou shalt not snatch away food or wealth. Thou shalt not snatch away food or wealth. All right. Thou shalt not cause pain. Thou shalt not fornicate with the fornicators. Thou shalt not fornicate with the fornicators. Somebody look up fornicator. Thou shalt not act dishonestly. So you should not act dishonestly knowing your ass is dishonest. That means you shouldn't go out on a date knowing your ass is you dishonest with that woman, lying to that woman, or this woman lying to that man, being deceptive and being dishonest. That's what that means. So all them dating games, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. You should not be dishonest. You going with hidden motives, with a secret agenda, manipulation of somebody's what? Mother and father. Right? So silence so loud. You hear it, right? What she say? Love says silence so loud, right? I can hear the pins dropping, baby. You know, thou shalt not act dishonestly. Thou shalt not trespass. Thou shalt not act maliciously. That's the 5 of swords right there. Thou shalt not act maliciously. 7 and 5 of swords. Thou shalt not steal farmlands. That means they shall not steal farmlands. Ruin the people's crops. Ruin their crops so they got to move or force them to sell or try to get people, you know, taint their ground so their food is no good. So they can control going to the grocery stores. Doing away with the local farmer and agriculture, farmland. They shouldn't do that to steal other people's land. That just happened in Ohio. See? Yep. I think I heard about that. That man with the 1,000 acres, they was killing the cows or something, the cattle or something. He had 1,000 acres or something. Is that story? Another sister was telling me about that one. That, see? What you don't know y'all, we letting them get away with it. So again, thou shalt not steal farmlands. Thou shalt not reveal secrets. So thou shalt not reveal secrets. When somebody tell you don't tell something, they mean don't tell something, right? Thou shalt not reveal secrets. Tell secrets. Tell what's sacred. You and your who you sleep with is a secret. Who you mate with is a secret. Your homeboy should know. Your cousins should know. All that. See, we all guilty of that. Oh, I hit that. Oh, I let that tap. Oh boy, he was this long. He was, ooh, Lord. We went on for hours. You shouldn't tell secrets. That's how other women get jealous, because they got this and you got Mandingo. Of course she gonna be jealous. Of course she gonna be jealous trying to sleep with your man. Besties. That's why you besties and homeboys shouldn't do that, because now your homeboy trying to sleep with your person you like or your wife, and you homies, your girlfriends are trying to backdoor y'all and go get y'all husband while y'all ass at work. Because you done told them what y'all did last night. We gonna learn yet. That's why you don't tell people your married life, your money, or your business moves, your next move. That's at least 3. That's at least 3, because you're going to make a bitch jealous and you're going to make a dude jealous. Because they already eyeballing your wife. They already know she look like a goddamn dime and they can't get one. So they going to try to push up on them. Come on now. Thou shalt not reveal secrets. Thou shalt not court a man's wife. Now, this the kicker here. This gonna hurt a little feelings right here on y'all right here. This gonna hurt. You remember the part in the commandment said, thou shalt not commit adultery? Thou shalt not, covet another man's wife, or, you know, in the mayats. In the mayats. Okay, let's go. This was gonna hurt y'all feelings right here. Thou shalt not court a man's wife. Thou shalt not court a man's wife. Court a man's wife. So in order to court a man's wife, this got to be a man. Right? Or a woman these days. Right? Or a woman these days, but we're going to go with the regular adultery term that y'all got in the Bible. Don't commit adultery. Thou shalt not court a man's wife. Then that got to be a man to be able to court another man's wife, right? Right? Another man should not mess with another man's wife. It didn't say side chick. It said a man, married or single here, should not court another man's wife. Which is their what? Sub-C. Their conscience, right? Their mind. Their body. Right? Remember, that's the mother. Right? Y'all with me? But it didn't say another man, because see, this is somebody that ain't married. This is somebody that's not somebody's wife. Right? So that means all you single side chicks in the church, that pastor could have slept with y'all because y'all was single. If you were single. Somewhat iffy, ain't it? I could tweak that a little bit more, but y'all get it? So he can have Sally Mae, he can have Pam, he can have Lisa, right? He can have Pam, Sally Mae, Lisa, and Kim. Because this right here is another man's wife. But he can have these because they ain't nobody's wife. It's kind of like a dating pool, right? Church is a dating pool. But he cannot court this pastor and wife cannot court this man's wife. You get it? This man is married and this man is married. So this man can't go mess with this other man's wife. But if we looked at it, long as he didn't touch this man's wife, he can go touch these, but it doesn't say he's married though. It doesn't say if he's married or not, right? It's kind of unspoken. It doesn't say if he's married or not. It just says thou shalt not court another man's wife. But it depends on what this man is. If he's married, he can go still after the single ones. He just can't go after the ones that are already married. Can go and be iffy. It can be quite iffy. It can be quite iffy because it's not saying if he's married or not. He just can't go after another man's woman's subconscious, her mindset, if he's married. Woo, Lord. He can't court. Now, what's court? What's court? Court is what? What is court? Courtship, countenance, presence, right? Being in somebody's courtship, in somebody's, look up court. I don't know. Look up court. Court is, look, the law, right? And my aunt represents the law, which represents the female. Stop chewing on that, Delta. God, this dog is something else. Right? She said, Pam, Sally, Sally Mae, and Lisa. I done thought of some names, didn't I? So again, take what you will, what it mean to y'all. Thou shalt not court a man's wife. Thou shalt not sleep with another man's wife. See? Thou shalt not court another man's wife. Thou shalt not sleep with another man's wife. Thou shalt not court another man's wife, and thou shalt not sleep with another man's wife. It doesn't say a woman can't sleep with the man, though. It didn't say that. It said, thou shalt not sleep with another man's wife, and thou shalt not court another man's wife. But it does not give instruction for a woman not to sleep. Oh, y'all don't hear me, though. See, I know that was going, I heard a pin drop, a feather drop. I heard a feather drop. Did y'all catch that? It said, thou shalt not court a man's wife, thou shalt not sleep with another man's wife. It has no instruction for women. It has nothing about women on there. I just read you the two about adultery and fornication. It has nothing about women. It has it about men. Sleeping with other men's wives, courting other man's wife. It didn't say women don't sleep with another woman's husband. It didn't say women don't court another man's husband. It only referenced men. You caught that now? That is something else. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I knew it was going to ruffle some feathers out there somewhere in the world. See what I'm saying? It literally says this on here. See how I pay to read? See how I pay to learn? See how I pay to use your intuition? It literally says, thou shalt not court a man's wife, thou shalt not sleep with another's wife. Now, speaking heterosexual, right? We're thinking, right? We're thinking, right? Now it says, thou shalt not cause terror, thou shalt not rebel, thou shalt not be the cause of anger or hot tempers. That means y'all shouldn't provoke people to get mad. And when y'all jump on people's pages causing confusion and y'all raising their tempers, that's what y'all doing. See, y'all didn't know y'all was out there cyberbullying and doing all this shit. It's causing people to get mad for a reason. So they justified. Y'all are not justified. Y'all are the ones fucking up, not them, because they know what you're doing. But y'all the one is unjustified now. You just broke this code. You just broke this code. Going from page trolling and picking and trolling and picking and cyberbullying and gang stalking and double team and trying to block and doing cursing. Now y'all see. Now y'all see. Thou shalt not be the cause of anger or hot tempers. Right? Thou shalt not act with insolence. There that word again from the 42. Thou shalt not cause misunderstandings. That's from y'all lying. That's from y'all sinning. That's from y'all not knowing. And speaking against some shit you don't fucking know. When the church say tarot is evil, and I just showed you astrology in the 10 Commandments. I just showed you it in the 10 Commandments. I just showed you positive affirmations in the 10 Commandments. Talking shit you know nothing about. Right? Thou shalt not cause misunderstanding. If you don't know, say your ass don't know. And if you don't know, you ain't got no business teaching it. Because you don't fucking know. You breaking code. You breaking code. You gotta leave it for people that know and got that experience and what the fuck they doing. You don't just grab Reiki bowls and start doing all this kumbaya and shit. You don't know nothing about it. You don't even read it. You don't even got books in your house about this shit. But you out here trying to sing a bowl, swing a bowl. You out here flipping cards, ain't even in touch with your intuition. Don't even got no life lessons. Just a baby, still wet behind the ears and can't wipe your bottom. Still on breast milk. See what I'm saying? That's right. Insolence means rude and disruptive behavior. Thank you, Iris. Did I say Iris? Yeah. All right, now let's go. Thou shalt not misjudge or judge hastily. See, y'all, this judgment shit. Tupac said, only God can judge me. See, casting judgment. Judge yourself. Judge yourself by this. Judge how many of y'all done broke this shit. Judge this shit now. Now you can rightly judge yourself. Now you can justly or unjustly, righteously judge yourself, right? Because now you know, all right? Now you know what kind of measurement you held to. Now you know what kind of measurement we held to, what kind of code we held to as human beings on this planet. See? Now we see it. Okay. This is what judges each of us against each other. This is what we're looking at. This is how you know who to hang out with and who not to hang out with. This is how you know to assemble with and who not to assemble with. Because if you assemble with somebody that's going to break these, if you're going to assemble somebody, you're going to what? Lower your frequency. You're going to lower that synchrony, that alignment, and you're going to be back in sin, which is a low vibration. Acting like you don't know, but now you know, okay? Watering down your measurement because y'all don't want to stand out. Stay into the crowd because you don't want to stand out. Doing what the crowd do because you don't want to stand out. And you just broke code. You just broke code. You broke the contract. That's not what you came here to do. You didn't come here to people please. You didn't come here to be in the crowd. Right? The way to reach divinity is through knowledge and sacredness. Right, love. Right. And then it says, thou shalt not be impatient. What I've been trying to teach, temperance. Patience is a Virgo. Patience is a virtue. Thou shalt not rush to speed date. Thou shalt not rush to microwave a date. Thou shalt not rush courting stage. Thou shalt not rush into bed. Thou shalt not, rush a diviner, a spiritual teacher. You learn to be patient. Do you rush God? Do you rush that pastor? But you gonna rush KemArts? Okay. Thou shalt not be impatient. See, that microwave done got us. That fast food done got us. That fast speed dating. Quantity over quality and not quality over quantity has gotten everybody. And you still end up brokenhearted. And you still end up not being reciprocated. You still wake up in lack. Thou shalt not cause illness or wounds. Thou shalt not cause illness and wounds. Okay with the death spells. Okay with the harm to others. Okay with the abusive violence, physical violence. Okay with the whooping the child or the cutting. Thou shalt not cause illness. You shall not cause another person sick. Wish illness on them. Think illness on them. Speak illness on them. Oh, okay. Okay. You should not mess with their food. Mess with their... Okay. Oh, okay. Thou shalt not... Okay, let's read this again. Thou shalt not cause illness or wounds. Thou shalt not curse a king. Thou shalt not cloud drinking water. Thou shalt not dispossess. Look up dispossess. 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 Thou shalt not dispossess. Okay. Thou shalt not use violence against family. Thou shalt not use violence against family. Thou shalt not use violence against family. Thou shalt not frequent wickets. Thou shalt not frequent the wickets. Thou shalt not frequent the wickets. Okay, thou shalt not frequent the wickets. Who you call family is who you in vibration with, right? Or earth family or spiritual family, right? No, what's family? Thou shalt not. Okay, we're going to break this shit down for y'all because it's multi-dimensional shit. This is spirituality at its finest. Thou shalt not use violence against family. What that say? Thou shalt not use violence against family members. Self. Thou shalt not self-inflict harm upon thyself. Thou shalt not self-inflict harm upon thyself. Thy own kind, thy own kinship, thy own avatar. Thou shalt not self-inflict wounds upon thyself, upon thy family members, your arms, your legs, your physical body, right? Your earth body is your physical family members, right? Dispossess means to deprive someone of land, property, or other possessions. So thou shalt not dispossess is to deprive somebody of, where's it at? Damn it. Where that damn thing go? Right here. Thou shalt not dispossess is to, thou shalt not deprive someone of land, property, or other possessions. That means if somebody needs something, you're not supposed to withhold it from them. You're not supposed to gatekeep. If somebody needs some information, you're not supposed to withhold that information. You're preventing them from becoming a god. And it just said you're not supposed to stop a God from manifesting itself. So you're interrupting somebody's spirituality, their learning process, their right to elevate, their right to ascend, their right to become their God self, to get their abundance, to get their inheritance, to get their reward. But y'all don't hear me though. But you're going to hear me today. It's a new day, goddammit. It's a new day. Deprive someone of land or property, their self. Deprive them from themselves. To deprive them from themselves. Come on now. To deprive them from themselves, from thinking about themselves first, from putting themselves first, to divert their oh, you don't hear me though. See, that's why it's the age of the feminine energy. That's why, because we coming back to us. We coming back to ourselves. Because people have diverted us away from ourselves. People have interrupted us from ourselves. People have stolen our attention off ourselves. Now, if you want to be a part of the self, you got to come and give to the self. she wants you, if she will have you by now, if she even want to deal with you by now, playing with people's intelligence, playing with people's emotions, playing on people's heartstrings. If she want to deal with you, you gonna have to do some making up. You gonna have to make it up to her. You gonna have to sacrifice. You gonna have to serve her. Because now Goddess is calling the shots. Shot, block, what would Rihanna say? That shot in her performance. Huh? What is Rihanna's song? I call that shot. Welcome, feminine. Welcome, feminine energy in. Welcome, feminine energy in. I call the shot. Ritual to welcome the feminine energy in. What? On a Trinity Day, I already broke that down slightly, right? On the Trinity Day, that day was a 3. That was a binary. Triple darkness. Mother maiden in the chrome, baby. Mother maiden in the chrome. Mother Mary and a baby in her stomach. Whoa! Ha! Whoa! Ha! What? Because girls is players too. Gotta catch another flight. Ha! Apple bottom make them want to bite. Ha! I just want to have a good night. Hold up. I just want to have a good night. Hold up. The forbidden apple. She was dressed in red. The forbidden apple. The forbidden fruit. Ritual. Oh, Lord, you didn't know that, did you? Some of y'all did because you saw me break it down. Embracing that femininity, that frequency, that high-vibing feminine energy. That subconscious, that mother, that cosmic mother, that cosmic father duality. How long do you think we're going to suffer in this patriarchal world? How long y'all think you really can keep the feminine energy suppressed? This year gonna be something to see. For those of y'all that suppressed women, this year the wrath of God, death, gonna be on that ass, okay? Those of y'all that have suppressed the divine feminine, you're gonna see something. That was a ritual for the year upcoming. That was a ritual. Y'all you don't hear me though? You don't hear me though? You better go with your bro. You better go holler at your bro, because you're going to need your bro. Okay? You're going to need your brotherhood. Okay? You're going to need it. It's reaping time for a season. Yeah. It's reaping time for a season for y'all that have done wrong by woman, by yourself, by your own feminine energy. I'm talking about men too. They do wrong by their own feminine energy that's within them naturally. Suppressing it, ignoring it. And women, y'all too. That because it's the year of the feminine don't mean y'all saved. Y'all been suppressing the shit too. You been suppressing it, gluing tracks in your head, covering up your crown and glory. You been suppressing it too. She been talking to y'all all along, and y'all suppressing it so you don't hear the voice in your head. Running from your natural self. your natural frequency, your emission, your emitting frequency. I got 5 on it. Not really, but it's my birthday. You got me so excited about my journey. Thank you, Mississippi Diamond. Because you're a diamond in the sky. I was already hyped. You said shit. Now I'm really super hyped. See? But you got to be real with yourself to come back to yourself and your senses. You got to be real with yourself. You can't be out there being some other woman. You can't be out there being some other kind. You got to be your own kind. You got to be you, y'all. He said, trying my best to become more of my feminine self. Right, love? You are shining like a diamond in the sky today, Kim. Well, that is the April birthstone, the diamond. You know, the diamond in the sky. April, it represents the diamond. Right? Clarity, crystal clear clarity. Christ consciousness. That's Christ consciousness is what it is. All right? Clarity, transparency. So again, see? Y'all didn't even know I knew all this shit. Okay. See, that's why I listen, watch, and observe. I know who. See, I know who by this. You can't fool me because I know who's who by this right here. I know who's who. I know who. I know who you are by this right here. Because your walk, your energy, your talk, what you do, it shows me who you are. So then, there you go. It said, you are a diamond. They're my ancestors. They're my bloodline. They're my ancestors. All praises to the Most High, and I'm grateful and thankful for my ancestors. I'm passing that knowledge on, all right, through the bloodline, all right. So now let's go back. Where we at? Okay, violence. Okay, so we know family is members, right? Family is members. It's who you vibrate to, who you close resemble, who you close resemble. This is my family members. This is the tree. It's not the tree. It's not the tree, a branch, a family tree of many members, of many limbs, of many organs, of many roots, right? Of a legacy, a generation, right? My family tree, you're not supposed to fight each other, physical land, but you're not supposed to fight against your own too. Because you have a family land, right? A family land, but then you have thou shalt not cause violence against family. You have the physical land, the members, the kin folks that ain't sometimes your kin folks. Your skin folks ain't time your kin folks sometimes, however y'all say that. That's from another goddamn parasite or something. The ones that black sheep y'all ass, they ain't they because see, a lot of us are born into families that really not our lineage. They are a traitor. Right? They are deployed, they are decon, they are op. Because they knew when we came in, they had to place us in around our enemies to suppress us from awakening at this hour. Okay? So now, thou shalt not frequent the wickeds. Frequent. Hold on now. Let me stand back up. Let me get on my little stoop. You know, grandma on the stoop. You know what I'm saying? On my little stoop. Let me go back up here. I gotta scribble in this little space because this poster is so big. I gotta get a little. I gotta get one of them things for it. I usually just tack it up on my walls where I used to have it tacked up on my wall. Because I haven't took it with me to get it measured and put them both in a frame. Okay. Frequent the wickets. Thou shalt not frequent the wickets. Somebody look up wickets. W-I-C-K-E-D-S. Look up wickets. W-I-C-K-E-D-S. And even though we know this is not the etymology definition, y'all look up the etymology definition later. But we're going to use the English dictionary for now. Even though we know that's a bastardized language, okay? But we're going to use it. Because they the one with these spells, okay? So, what does wickets mean? A prototype? That's what it means, divinity? It means a prototype? Wicked? Oh! Is that right? Oh, shit! Is that what it means? Thou shalt not frequent, a prototype. Frequency, right? Frequent, visit, mimic. I guess we can call it mimicking. Frequent. I should not go somewhere often. What is a prototype? Fake, 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 fake. Morally wrong. Whoa! Oh God! Help the United States of America. Oh my God, did you say what? I should not frequently visit the morally wrong. Fake, fake, fake. That means the low vibration. I should not frequently lower pretender. Oh, God, I love y'all. God, I love y'all. See what a little classwork will do for you? See what a little KAU would do for you? Don't surround your ass with low vibrating motherfuckers. Right, took the words right out of my mouth. Do not frequent the wicked. People that lower your vibration. Gotta catch another fight. Apple bottom make you wanna bite. I just wanna have a good night. Hold up. I just wanna have a good night. Hold up. Not with no low vibration though. Whoa! What? Love, money, and tantrum, baby. All coming together. Oh, and then she sat. And then she sat. This, I'm calling her Zuri. Get back, Delta. Delta, no. Get back, girl. Get back. And then she sat. And then she said, see the difference with dating. Let me go back to court. So y'all can understand. Let me go back to court so y'all can understand what court is and dating is. Dating is you don't know what the fuck you want. Courting is you knows what you want and what you're looking for. So that's quality. Dating is the quantity part. So now y'all shouldn't visit frequent the wicked, the prototype. What's prototype? What do we always said that was fake, right? Oh, we shouldn't be. Oh, I got multi messages with that one. All right, multi downloads with that one. Oh, I might hurt a couple feelings again. All right, oh, we shouldn't be fake. We shouldn't be fake. So dudes, if you want a fake woman, there you go. So women, if you want to be fake, you're going to get a fake man. Let me tell y'all, I told y'all the other night on pop-up, when you're sitting under the table, what's under the table? And you sitting across a man, dating, gathering information, seeing if it's tingling, seeing if you want it, because it's a wave going across there, right? It's a wave. It's a vibration under the table that happens. So men are stealing y'all energy under the table. Y'all just going back and forth because y'all within 3 or 4 feet sitting on a square table across from each other. So y'all letting anybody in y'all y'all energy field anyway, because y'all just across the table from each other. But you forget that's a portal right there. So you going on all these frequent dates and you wonder why you can't find Mr. Right. And then you got that shit on your head and that back and eyes on the eyes and all the lipstick. It is the disguise and the distraction and playing with their heart and their emotions and their mind and their mother. You playing on their emotions and you playing on their heartstrings and you trying to entice them and but we want to, wait a minute. No, we didn't, Kim. Yes, we did, Kim. Yes, the hell we did. Oh, yes, we did. And you want something real when you a French fry. And you want something real, but you gotta be deceptive to get it. You gotta lie to get it. You gotta deceive to get it. You don't hear me though, women. Yo, no, you don't hear me. I'm snatching edges, eyebrows, nose rings, locks, everything. I'm snatching it all. Lying motherfuckers. Lying. Deceitful. To all get a man. All to get a man. And brothers, y'all lying. So I got to give it to y'all too, because it's a balanced state. This a balanced state, boo. I got to give it to y'all too. You lying. You didn't want her. You just wanted what was under the table. Like she said earlier, a half a nut. Not even a whole nut. Not even worth the nut. The games y'all play. But if I know quality when I see it, I don't have to go on dates. Because I know what I'm looking for. So why would I let all these dates cipher my energy out of me? Under the table. And if y'all not sitting like this, it's easy to get the energy. Because you ain't got your legs crossed. You ain't blocking it. You ain't closed off the portal. You ain't closed it off. So you wonder why these men in y'all mind and in y'all energy and attached to y'all and y'all these cord strings and y'all can't get it off. Because you're going on 100 dates to prove what? To get, a bill paid, to get a purse, to get your hair did, your nails did, your wig did, your sew-in did, your locks did. Buy Charlie some shoes. You a French fry and want a porterhouse steak. We need help. We need help. We need help. Desperation at its finest, right, love? Some of y'all been bamboozled by the women y'all married to. Some of y'all been bamboozled by the men y'all married to. Let's go. So I don't want to frequent the wickets because I don't want to lower my vibration. So I'm not going to keep going where the low go. In clubs, out to clubs, out to orgy parties or whatever that lower your vibration, wherever the crowd is, that's a low vibration. I'm not going to frequent it. I'm not going to visit it frequently. The frequency, I'm not going to lower my frequency to your level. You got to come up. You got to elevate to deal with me. You got to deal with me. You're going to have to come up to my level. I'm not coming down to your level. You see what I'm saying? That's what that's talking about. Stop lowering y'all frequency for other people to belong in a crowd where you don't even fit in anyway. So don't frequent the wicked. Thou shalt not substitute injustice for justice. You shouldn't convict a non-guilty person for something they didn't do. And we got it bad. It says, thou shalt not substitute injustice for justice. Trying to make something an excuse for somebody that did some injustice some criminal and you go, oh, they just sick. Oh, they just got psychiatric problems. That's providing that injustice. Some justice for what? That, and then letting them out in 3 months or a lesser charge, right? Right? Thou shalt not substitute injustice for justice. I'm just saying. Take it how it resonate. Take it how it resonate. Take it how it resonate. Hold on, y'all. I'm off of, my 4 hours is up, huh? I'm off of, I'll come back and name this one. Hold on. Is it 1423? Okay, my aunt. Let me do it. Let me put it like this. Girl, child. All right, they're going to have to come over to my YouTube shoot, because I'm out of 4 hours on that one. I was trying to hurry up. But anyway, thou shalt not substitute injustice for justice. Thou shalt not commit crimes. Thou shalt not overwork others for one's gain. Thou shalt not overwork others for one's gain. Thou shalt not overwork others for one's gain. That's talking about employees. That's talking about people that you do work for. Even your children. You shouldn't be sacrificing your children to do shit for you because you're lazy. Because you're lazy. Right? That's like employees not, you got to stay overtime. And you just sign your wages that you do, 35 hours a week. Can you stay over? No, we need you to stay over. You got to stay over. Overworking you. You got to clock out and still stay and work on off the clock. You can't get paid. We gotta cut costs. Or you're not getting paid if it's not approved by a supervisor. Right? You got to clock out and stay and finish these notes. See? You got to stay. We need you to stay over because so-and-so called in. Forget your plans. We got a company. See? Y'all see what I'm saying? So that's what they're saying. Thou shalt not overwork others for one's gain. You shouldn't misuse people. You shouldn't deceive people. You shouldn't trick people. If they want to help, they want to help. If they got something to do, they got something to do. What I tell y'all, KU, when I came in, when I decided to let some of y'all be a moderator, what did I tell y'all? If you don't have to come, you don't have to come. I'm going to still handle my shit. I'm going to still run my page because I was doing it before. I said, don't come in my damn account. If you got shit to handle shit. Don't bring it over here. Go handle the shit. You tired? Go handle the shit. You ain't got to be here because I pop on here every day. Go handle your shit. You got a life. This is my shit. This ain't your shit. Right? And that's what I told y'all. Because you don't have to be obligated to me. This is volunteer. Right? This is as you volunteer. This is, oh, you want to volunteer. You want to be supportive. You want to help at your own whatever discretion. I'll be a moderator. Okay. You know, okay. We'll see how it works. When it ain't working, we're going to have to change it. Right? If it ain't working, I'm going to have to change it. So, okay, we'll see. But you ain't got a slave for me. Right? So, that's what we're working. So, y'all need to be kind to people that y'all got actually payrolling, that are on payroll, and not overwork them. Thou shalt not mistreat their servants. Thou shalt not mistreat their servants. What is a servant? Somebody that adds service to somebody or does a service for somebody. Cleaning, maid, butler, chauffeur, babysitter, housewife, house sitting, anybody that's providing a service, you should not mistreat the servant. Like, I can be rich and I can hire a maid, a butler, a cook, a chef, and I'm not supposed to be rude to them. An employee shouldn't be rude to what? The employees, because we're working for them. So a servant works for somebody else. So that's what your employees need to be checked on, okay? So again, thou shalt not mistreat their servants. Thou shalt not menace, be a menace, right? Remember the movie Menace to Society? All right, thou shalt not allow a servant to be mistreated by his master. Thou shalt not allow a servant to be mistreated by his master, his owner, his employee. Pin drop. And that, ain't that something chilly? Did y'all hear that? Thou shalt not allow a servant to be mistreated by his master. That means if another employee sees somebody abusing a worker or employee, they supposed to say something. That's what we got the EEOC for. The Equal Opportunity Commission. The EEOC, you can report wrongful discharges and stuff like that. Because you got to have rights as a servant. If the master got rights, you got rights. If the patient got a bill of rights, the workers got a bill of rights too. They got rights as a human being. So, okay. Thou shalt not induce famine. Thou shalt not induce famine. Right there. Thou shalt not induce famine. Thou shalt not get angry. Thou shalt not kill or order a murder. Thou shalt not kill or order a murder. Thou shalt not induce famine. Thou shalt not commit abominable acts. Thou shalt not commit abominable acts. What are the abominable acts? I still got that reference right here. I still got that reference right here. Where is that, y'all? Where that reference is at? I'm pretty sure they marked up in this book somewhere. Let me find them. Where they at, y'all? Let me see. Well, where they at, y'all? See, this was when I was way up in that bitch, right? See, I was way up in the bitch. Way up in the bitch. Way up in the bitch. Like, lost up in it. Lost in the hot sauce. Lost up in the hot sauce for years, okay? Couldn't get out of the wilderness. Huh? She said speechless. I tell you, speechless. You see what I'm saying? The abominations are in here. Make sure y'all look them up. Y'all probably already know what they is. But just for your reference sake, they on that code right there. And that's why they had to put them in there. So some of all this y'all done seen is in this book somewhere. It's in the book somewhere. They only gave you 10. Then they took it from the 42. The 42 took it from here. Because there's more than that. And like I said, they say it's more than that, but I ain't found them bitches yet. They say there's a few more missing off of this. So again, thou shalt not kill or order murder. Thou shalt not commit abominable acts. Thou shalt not commit treason. Thou shalt not commit treason. Treason. Thou shalt not commit treason. What does treason mean, y'all? Look it up. Let's help those in the front, middle, and the back with a 3rd grade education. Let's see what this means. Oh, thou shalt not commit tyranny. Oh, okay. Thou shalt not try to increase one's domain by using illegal means. Thou shalt not increase one's domain by using illegal means. A crime of betraying one's country, especially by attempting to kill the sovereign or overthrow. Who's the sovereign? Betrayal, allegiance, or who's the sovereign? Who's indigenous to the land? Who's the aborigines to the land? Who's the 12 tribes? Going against law. And that's cosmic law. That's cosmic law. That's the contract we all were supposed to honor. Our ancestor. My nose itching. See there? What you don't know can hurt you for real, huh? See? And then, like you said about that farmer, they doing it to that farmer, right? Trying to take land by what? Illegal means. See? That story that you just said came up in Ohio. Move, Delta. Go, girl. Get. The story about right? Tragic, right? Trying to run him off his land. They want his land. They want the minerals in the land. They want the oil that's in that land. You see what I'm saying? She said, dang, I'm eating this up. You see what I'm saying? They want the minerals in the land. They want the oil, whatever he's sitting on. They done discovered he's sitting on something that they want, a mineral, oil, and so they're going to try to sabotage him. They're going to try to threaten him. They're going to try to get him off the land, you know. Damn. That's sad how they want to take but don't want to go through what it takes to get it right, to buy him off his land. But he didn't want to sell, I think. He don't want to sell it. So they trying to force him out by hurting his farm cattle and shit. Maybe burning some shit up or something. Trying to, what you call that word? Not retaliate, intimidate or something. Whatever the other word is. Treason against Mother Earth. Exactly, Kim. And it's treason against Mother Earth, right? That's why I said, look, I'm giving y'all to look up these words so it ain't open for questioning. That's why I'm picking certain words, because I know certain people don't know. So when they come through, they're going to see the words if they read them comments. Or they can look it up themselves. See what I'm saying? Treason against Mother Earth. And y'all wonder why this shit cutting up out here. When she do cut up out here. When she do get mad. When Gaia do get mad at us. And now we see why. Because nobody's honoring this. Everybody's breaking this every which way but loose. But it ain't our fault, but it is our fault. It ain't our fault, but it is our fault. See? They hid it. They hid it. But it ain't our fault, but it is. Because now you're supposed to go and what? Seek what is lost. Sankofa, go get what is lost and bring it forward. This is getting what's lost and bringing it forward. This is remembrance. Go get the proper knowledge. Go get the right knowledge. Stop making up lies and stop talking about shit y'all don't know nothing the fuck about. And you breaking this very ass shit with these spells and shit. With this gang bullying, cyber bullying and shit. Welcome to the land of the enslaved, motherfuckers. Ain't nothing free about this bitch. See? Oil and gas. Oil is Gaia's blood. They pull out the blood, leaving empty vessel, causing earthquakes. Exactly. Draining the land of the resources. Draining the land of the natural resources. And that's why she cutting the fuck up. That's why she out there cracking the bitch open. Everything finna start. Gonna start. Rock gonna fucking blow up. We all gonna be in some millions of pieces. you know, exactly. Still in the oil in the land. The blood of the land. The blood of the land. That nourishes our crops. That nourishes her soul. You know Moana? You remember Moana? The cartoon? Exactly. Moana. Look at Moana, the cartoon. How she turned to what's her name? Tafiti turned. She started, and it took Moana to go and calm her down. That's the ego. That's the balance of the ego. But that's also how we're draining the land, the resources. We're wasteful. And Mother Nature going, Gaia going, y'all better elevate real fucking quick, cause I'm about to tear this bitch up. Y'all better do something. Y'all better come together, cause when she comes, she killing us all. She ain't even saving none of our asses. She don't care if you good or not. She gonna wipe everybody out with everybody. You see what I'm saying? It said that's more they take, the harder the hit will be. Exactly, love. Exactly. All right, so let's go. A few more. We almost finished. Thou shalt not usurp funds and property of others. See, it goes back to that farmland. Thou shalt not usurp funds. Let me see. Thou shalt not usurp funds and property of others. Thou shalt not steal. Look up usurp. Let me see. USURP. You should not usurp, steal funds and property from another. Usurp. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. USURP. What does usurp mean? They need to know exploitation. It means exploit. I think it means exploit. Plagiarize. Manipulate. Right? So we're going to break it down in a minute. What does usurp mean? USURP. Take a position of power or force without legal rights. Thou shalt not take a position of power, funds, and property of others without legal right. Ooh. Steal, basically. Take by force. Force somebody out of something. Kind of like the farmer. Kind of like the farmer in Ohio. Taking him by force. Making him do it. Leaving him no obligation, no choice but to do it, because he get tired of fucking fighting it. So wear his ass out. Keep taunting him. Keep teasing him. That's that cyberbullying y'all ass been doing. Keep doing it till they fall off. Keep doing it till they give up. Keep sending the psychic attacks. Now y'all gonna get this fucking karma. And I told y'all, what you done for the last 7 years, you about to pay in 2023 on, baby. Y'all gonna have a lot of making up to do. What y'all done to each other and inflicted on each other and on yourselves is your karma coming back. Every 7 to 10 years, you get paid or not from the karma you did for what you did for the past previous 7 years. And some of y'all don't even remember the shit y'all done did to people. You can't even barely remember the last 2 years what you did since Rona girl been in here. You done forgot. You think the universe done forgot because ain't shit really happened to y'all. No, because you was too busy collecting the damn karma. You got to collect the karma. You collect the money in the collection plate at church. You got to do something to collect the karma. So if you was doing something, you was racking up the karma. If you wasn't doing nothing, you ain't got that shit to worry about. You got that Jupiter Sagittarius, that payback daddy. But if you got Saturn to deal with now, Big Daddy came. The lesson of your karma. The lesson of your karma. See? What go around do come around just every 7 to 10 years. What come around do come around just every 7 to 10 fucking years. Like I said before. Wait the bitches out. And then let them kick ass, take names, and bring y'all the receipt and see who fucking get that damn karma. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Right? Right. Time is a teller, baby. Time is a teller. Time is a rewarder and a fucking teller. Patience is a virtue. Exactly right. Listen, watch, and observe. My royalties are coming. Jazz like, shit, yeah, my royalties is coming. I ain't did a mother joking thing. I've been minding my damn business the last 7 years. Them 7 of Pentacles, baby. Look, you been Jazz working, minding your business, solo fucking dolo. Shit. You like, look. Where that 7 of Pentacles at? See that? Y'all see that shit there, don't you? Wait a minute, where that damn 7 of Pentacles at? This gonna be you, Jazz, reaping the rewards of your labor. Oh, Lord. Y'all thought this shit was a game. Y'all thought this shit was a game. Here you go, Jazz. Yo, lump sum of money. Reaping the rewards of your behavior. Reaping the rewards of your behavior. Reaping the rewards of your good character. Reaping the rewards of your good morals. Reaping the rewards of honoring as many of these as you just knew because you just knew. Where is that? Why this 7 of Swords means something, right? Is you really getting away with it? Or do you think you're getting away with it? Year 7, 2023. Big Daddy came. There you go, Jazz. Enjoy the fruits of your labor, honey. You did the right thing. You followed your mother's intuition, your subconscious. Now you divinely guided and protected, supported by the universe. Victory, offers, choices, gifts, opportunities. All right, let me find my 7 of Pentacles hiding up in this bitch. Don't want to show me. And here come payback daddy, Jazz. He gonna pay back daddy for you because you did good. Thy good and was it good and faithful servant of universal law. Good and faithful servant of God frequency, of listening to your intuition, your higher self, taking the higher road. Bring me a higher love. Bring me a higher love. Oh. There you go, Jazz. Bring me a higher love. Whoa, payback. Uh-oh. It's over. Oh, it's over. A lot of towers about to crash. A lot of towers about to crash. Where is my 7 of Pentacles? Look at it high. They don't even want me to see it. Look at that. Look at that. Justice. Don't reward what? Injustice for justice. Okay. There you go. There you go. Oh, here I go. Oh, here I go. Here we go. Every 7 years, Jasmine, you stay focused on your gifts, on your talents, on your pinnacles, minding your business, watering what you had going on, minding your business, girlfriend. Bam! And you got that 10 of cups, girlfriend. Baby, because you was patient, like my aunt said. Thou shalt not be impatient. Thou shalt practice discipline in all things. Thou shalt be what? Patience is a Virgo, is a virtue. Temperance, Sagittarius. Mind your business and your business will mind you. And then you can go on to the next level. Soulmate. There it is. New beginning. There we go. While you manifesting, and they all fighting. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of sad, broken hearts after they get through this damn. Okay. Okay. I have that deck. See that? Now, see, that's a measure stick right there. See, that's a measure stick. If you're going to measure anybody, measure them by what they doing right here. Because that's universal. That's galactic. That's what you judge people by. Do they got this type of character? Do they got this type of values and moral compass and emotional intelligence, right? All right. See, what you don't know did hurt y'all. Okay, and then it says, it said, thou shalt not usurp funds and property of others. Thou shalt not seize cattle on prairies. So thou shalt not seize cattle on prairies. Thou shalt not seize cattle on prairies. Thou shalt not trap poultry that are destined to gods. Poultry. Poultry is chicken, right? Thou shalt not trap poultry that are destined to gods. Thou shalt not trap poultry. Set traps for what? Chicken? Roosters, hens? Huh? Poultry, right? Chicken. Is that talking about chicken? Is that talking about chicken? The ones less fortunate. Turkey? Is it talking about chicken or turkey? What's poultry, y'all? What falls under the category of poultry? Chicken and turkey? Rooster? A hen? A Cornish hen? Chicken. Chicken and turkey. Chicken and turkey. Both. Both considered poultry? Okay. Yes, all those at all the same family. Okay, chicken. All from say, okay, so that's what it say. It say, thou shalt not trap poultry that are destined to gods. Then it says, thou shalt not obstruct water in the moment it is supposed to run. Now, thou shalt not obstruct water in the moment it is to run. That's flooding. That's flooding. That's those tunnels. That's those underground sewages that they make the run. You're not supposed to stop it. When water comes, it's supposed, the runoff, they do the drain, right? They make the drains underground. They're not supposed to, though. Redivert water. See, that's like the fire part. If Mother Nature washed this bitch, guess what? We just get washed the fuck up off this motherfucker. We ain't supposed to stop it. The hurricane season, the floods, if we get washed off this bitch, we just get the fuck washed off this bitch. The cyclones, the tsunamis, the earthquakes, the fires, because she's purging. And the good go with the bad. So that show you she don't have no respect of person. She don't give a damn That show you Gaia don't give a damn. Because if she can take her good ones with her bad ones, she don't give a fuck about us, okay? You said what? But the flow is to clean all the mess. Thank you, divinity. So we're not supposed to have them drains to make the water run down in the drain when it come down and it flood. We're supposed to let it water the grass, to not have drought in certain areas, to not have drops in the lakes and shit or whatever. Right? We're supposed to let it run. Because it's water in other parts of the earth that don't get self-perseverance, preservation. We are all supposed to serve Gaia. Exactly. We all supposed to serve Gaia. Protect and nurture her. Yep. Protect and nurture her. Exactly. Wow. Taking a position by peer or force illegally. That's what you mean, right, KemArts? Okay. Okay. Now we see how important Gaia is to all of us, right? Now we see how important taking care of Mother Nature is to all of us. And when we do harm to each other, we're doing harm to Mother Nature because she's reading our frequencies. She's picking up on our vibration, the emittance that we put in the energy, in the ether. Remember, our feet is connected to her. She can feel our heartbeats, the racing of our heartbeats and stuff. Right? So she's responding to us. She's responding to how we're treating each other. If we treat each other kind, she ain't got no reason for all that ruckus out there. She ain't got no reason to be cutting up and tsunamis and cyclones and shit. Because I don't believe they can do that. I believe they can do thunder and lightning and cause fires and hearts and make it rain till it flood. But I don't feel like they can cause a cyclone or a tsunami unless they under the water throwing up, bombing up a whole bunch of nukes or something. You know, if they doing that, then yeah, they could cause cyclones and tsunamis and disasters and destruction. But Gaia don't need no help with that. Mother Earth don't need no help with that. She can do that all by her goddamn self. You see what I'm saying? It says, let everything flow naturally. Exactly, because water and energy, emotion, fluidity is supposed to flow. Energy is supposed to flow. When we obstruct energy, we get the backup. We get the bow, the back slap. We get the backlash. We get the backfire because we in the way. And she like, bitch, move, I backslap you. Remember Mama used to say that? Us black folks, we know it. You better move, I backslap your ass. Bow. See where we say that from? We say that from that. Because that's what Mother Nature do. When we don't allow her energy to flow, it backfires on our ass. And our grandmothers and mothers was bad. Boy, you better move for I backhand your ass in the next week. Grandma, Big Ma, Grandpa, everybody threatening to backslam us into the next century or so. Emotions. As a motion, the more you stop the flow of our emotions, the more of an impact Gaia will become. Yep. It said they sure did the good. They sure did all day. I miss him too much. Always remember it. Yep. The dead, right? And then now, the last one, well, I'm going to read it again. Thou shalt not obstruct water in the moment it's supposed to run. Then the last one, the 77, is thou shalt not break dams that are established on current waters. Now, thou shalt not break dams that are established on current waters. That's like the Louisiana thing, flood in Louisiana by the levee. The dams, the natural dams, or the dams that they made. Thou shalt not break dams that are established on current waters. Isn't that a current water? Wasn't that water current in a pool of water, energy of water, a water source? So yes, the dams and the rivers are so important. Yes, God had to clean that up. So we shouldn't obstruct those dams because they are established on current waters to hold. The beavers are the dam builders, the natural builders, the dam natural builders, right? Not so much the man-made. Remember, we did the tunneling and the diversion of water, moving it with the tunnels and stuff out there, the sewage, right? And the pipes. That's not natural. We put that there. We put that there. That's not natural. Dams is by the beaver is natural. See what I'm saying? Oh Lord, my little behind is hurting. Now, that was all of them. That was all of them. Now y'all can judge yourself. Now you can judge your own measuring stick. Now you can mind your own damn business and worry about what the fuck you got to fix for the next 7 years, okay? Now y'all can get to work on yourself. Now you can do some shadow work. Now you can correct yourself for yourself anymore. All right? Man-made is not natural. Exactly. Exactly. Did that help y'all a little bit? Every spiritual person is supposed to know those. Every spiritual person is supposed to know those and self-govern themselves by that. You can't call yourself spiritual, but you still out here breaking rules like a heathen and a hypocrite. You're not spiritual. So now you know how to judge yourself in your spirituality. Now you know how to judge yourself and how really spiritual some of y'all say y'all are. Now you can see your wage, your quality. Now you can see your character. Now you can see your morals if you got any. Where did you get that poster? Earth Center in Chicago. Earth Center in Chicago. It's a website. Let me see. This Earth Center. It might be .net. Try .net. It's in Chicago. Earth Center in Chicago. Every black home, every white home, everybody home should have that damn thing. Along with those ma'ats. Now, judge yourself. If you ain't living, if you spiritual, you're supposed to be honoring that. And they already know it. And some of the bad, even some of the black ops and spiritual people ain't honoring that shit. That's why I say you can't trust everybody. You will know them by their fruit, though. You will know them by their fruit more than this 10, ain't it? It's more than this 10, more than this 7, more than that 42, and more than that 77. Isn't that about 119? Do the math. Do the math. Do the math. Do the math. Boy, that was some scribble today, wasn't it? That's some Einstein shit, I swear. Boy, I was getting it. That's some damn Einstein writing right there, damn it. Good Lord. 77. 42. 7, Hermetic. I don't even know if you need to even put 10 commandments up there. Because they all in there anyway. 14, 15, 16, 11, 12. If you don't put the If you don't put the Hermetics in there, it's 9 and it's 11. It's 119 with just the 77 in my eye. But if you put the Hermetic principles in there, it's 126. It's 126. Y'all need to put those to memory. Put those in your memory. Put those in your subconscious. When you're dealing with people out there, people dealing with you, then you got something to measure these people by, instead of just, oh, you toxic. Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Now you got a name for it. Now you got a name for it. Now you got a name for who vibrates to what energy, right? Now you got a name for it. You got a proper name, right? You got a proper name for it. So, Hermetic principles, 42 principles or laws of my eye, the code of human behavior, the divine great ordinance, the great divine ordinance, the great book of divine ordinance, code of human behavior, 77 of them. Now you see. Now everybody can see everybody's flaws and faults. Now everybody can judge themselves with a measuring stick on where they are and where they are on that thing right there. I found the poster on Earth Center. Yay! 3280. You found it? Yay! I just hit 119 likes now. Yay! Earthcenter.net. Earthcenter.net is where you get that poster from. It is written within our DNA. We just forgot. Now we remember. Exactly, Kim. Exactly. Now that we remember, we can treat each other better, and Gaia can stop about to slander us all out here and beat us all up and toss us all to and fro. Now we can serve Gaia. Now we can serve Gaia by treating each other right, like we were supposed to be doing in the first place, and respecting everybody's territorial space, everybody's sacred space, meaning this is my sacred space. You're supposed to respect my sacred space. This is my sacred space. Where I live is my sacred space. This is my sacred space. So you're supposed to respect. If you don't want yours intruded upon, you don't want yours invaded, you don't want nobody to come against your house that you build, that you honor your God and your creator in, your vessel, your mind, and your spine, then you don't come against nobody else. Because then when they come against you, now you're going to be looking goddamn stupid. So you see how y'all done? You see what harm y'all have caused? You see what transgressions you have done that is unforgivable too. Some of them bitches is unforgivable. Some of them bitches ain't even forgivable. Do you hear me? Some of them ain't even forgivable. You can't even beg for forgiveness on some of those. And I got that on a list. And if I read it, some of y'all gonna be disgusted. If I read to y'all which ones are unforgivable. The transgressions. If I read those, some of y'all gonna shit bricks. You're gonna be damn disgusted with yourself. So now it's just best that you follow all of them. Once you know, do better. Now you know. Now you know. Now you can raise the bar. Now you see where I'm at. A little bit anyway. I already read them. What you talking about? Oh, please read I already read them in that. I already read them in that. No, because then, you know, if I read them, you're going to pick out just those and break the other ones. No. Do right by all of them. I'm not reading them. Do right by all of them. Do right by all of them. I read each one of them. Do right by all of them. Because if I just read the ones that ain't forgivable, no. Then you're going to be going, then you're going to be, oh, I'm good. Oh, I can do, whew. Oh, I can. She said, damn. Because some of them are unforgivable. Believe it. Especially trying to go against somebody's spiritual path. Going against somebody's spirituality and spiritual path. Stealing their spiritual things. Taking things that are spiritual from them. Because that you forgetting, you're going against some God preventing to be themselves. So you're taking their spiritual artifacts from them. That's why you don't touch altars. That's a trespass thing. That's why you don't let everybody touch your altar. They ain't even supposed to. If you didn't tell them to touch your crystals, if you didn't tell them to touch you, if you didn't tell them to touch your natural hair, no. No. See? You don't go up in no church and just start taking stuff, do you? So spirituality is the same way. You don't just go up in there and start taking stuff, touching stuff, fooling with stuff. The same. They got it from spirituality. That's where the church got all that shit from. That church got it from. And you can see pieces of the church in that, couldn't you? You can get pieces of the church in that. Thank you, Clarissa. Thank y'all for the super chats. Every time nature is cloned, spirit fixes it. Yep. Dang, 1,000 systems take advantage of this knowledge. Dang, 1,000 systems take advantage of this knowledge. See? Boundaries are sacred. Exactly, Jazz. People's boundaries, people's territories, people's mindset, their mother and father, their heart, their mind, their emotion, their thought is to be considered. And you don't go against that. And you don't, if they're not for you, they're not for you. Don't visit the frequent. It says don't visit the frequent. Don't visit the frequent. Don't visit the frequent. Why are you around them then? If they insult you, why are you around them? Why you, what? You got a right not to be around somebody trying to lure and pick with you and lower your frequency. See? Because this is what you're referencing as sacred. You got a right to protect your mind's eye. You got a right to protect your heartstrings. You got a right to not let nobody in your energy. That is your birthright. That's your birthright. That's self-sovereignness. That's how you self-govern yourself. That's when you don't need policing. You don't need policing following that. Because you just know to do right. You just know the golden rule. Do unto others as I would have them do unto me. Treat my neighbor how I want to be treated. That's why they gave us the golden rule. But they summed it up, but it meant all that. It meant all that I just read. But they just said, golden rule. Doing others, you doing it. What the fuck that mean? Now you know what the golden rule means. All of them. One big pile of it. We are our own gods. We are our own devils. Yep. Don't be like Karen. Be like our loving God, right? Don't be like Karen. Shit. We ain't got to be jealous of another. Exactly, Kim. We don't have to be jealous of another. Conduct yourself in a godlike manner. That's being a godlike. That's being an upright man and an upright woman. Exercise yourself like that shit. Exercise yourself that way. Carry yourself upright. Don't be calling yourself gods and goddesses and empresses and high priestesses and shit, and you ain't even know this shit right here. You ain't even have no fucking idea. Sure the fuck couldn't break it down. You see what I'm saying? Would have just read it for whatever the fuck you read it as and went on just like you read them in here and still did the shit. And you didn't even break that down. You didn't even break that nugget down. You see what I'm saying? Because we just read. We just, oh, okay, yeah, it's thrown in our face so much we just ignore it now. We don't even think about no 10 commandments and no other kind of commandments. We don't even think about it. People just go on like they ain't been taught nothing. Instructed on nothing. Y'all got a lot of cleaning up to do. Cleaning up yourself is cleaning up Gaia. Cleaning up yourself is cleaning up Gaia. Let me say that again for those in the back, front, middle, and a third grade education in the front row seat. Cleaning up yourself is cleaning up Gaia, because you replicas of Gaia. We're replicas of Gaia. So cleaning up ourselves means we clean her up. She'll vibrate right. We'll vibrate higher. We'll act accordingly. We won't need polices. It won't be no crime. It won't be no stealing, thieving, perpetrating, soliciting, impostoring, scamming. It won't be none of that. It won't be no need for that. Because the abundance for everybody, and it's enough for everybody to get what they need. Don't take no more than you need. If you only want 100,000, then shit, damn. If you only want 50, okay. If you only want 1 million, okay. But it doesn't say stay low. It just says put what you want out in the universe, manifest what you want out in the universe, and Gaia will give you according to what you want. She just don't want you to what? Shoot yourself short. So when you go in an interview, what you do? You overshoot yourself. You don't tell them what you can get away with at bare minimum, so they're going to be under. You always what? Overshoot yourself. You always negotiate yourself. Negotiate your wage. Don't go up in there and tell them it's a $10 an hour job, and you go over there and say, I'll take 8. They could have looked at you and want to give you 12. I want 15. Oh, well, we can't give you 15. We can give you 14. Okay. Or go up to 16. Or can I get 17? You know, what's the highest? What's the well, I gotta have this because I can't do it. I'm gonna have to walk away from this one. And you can't be afraid to walk away from the table. It's negotiation. You gotta know your value and your worth. And if you don't know your value and worth, you'll take 7 an hour and be starving. And be starving when you could have got 17 or 20 an hour. You done took 7. Don't reduce your measurement, is what that thing said. When you know your value, you know your value. When you know but don't be no French fry trying to get a porterhouse steak. Got a French fry worth of education, want to get paid $100 an hour when you worth 5 or 4 or 7 or minimum wage. Entry level. Same thing with men. Same thing with women. What is your entry level? What is your skill set? What is your mindset? See, that's why I'm high quality and high value. Because of my mind, motherfucker. You just saw what the fuck I did? Ain't no dumb chick doing that shit. Ain't no today's worldly woman doing that shit. That's why I'm expensive. That's why I'm choosy. That's why I'm picky. Because I know what I bring. Wholeness, peace, and fun, and freedom, and liberation, and a sense of fucking humor. There'll never be a bored day in these motherfucking walls. Ever. Okay? Ever. Anytime I can make my own self laugh. Blazing it, ma'am. Bless the Lord. He said, bless the Lord, blazing it, ma'am. Right? So why would I lower my management, my measurement, my management? Why would I cheat myself when I know what I have up here between these ears? That's enough. That's all a man really wants, is a woman with some fucking brain to think on a goddamn own. Y'all think Cootie Cat and Tallywhacker does it. No, it don't. That's worldly carnal shit. That's a physical person that ain't even in a spiritual. That's ego. Narcissist. Girl, child, please. It's some brothers out there that think on my level. It's some good chunky men out there, you know, not big, you know what I'm saying, not fat, but you know what I'm saying. It's some good intellectual brothers that think on my level. I've met them. I've seen them. I've talked to them. They do exist, y'all. They do exist. That's all I talk to be honest with you. They got to be able to bring something to the table. They got to be able to bring something to this table, not that table, this mindset. This is high, woo, voltage. They got to be able to bring something to this. Y'all worried about down there. I'm worried about what you gonna feed up here. What you gonna give me to eat on up here. What you gonna give me to multiply up here. See, we ain't the same. We ain't the same. We ain't the same. We ain't the same. Y'all want to feed that down there. I want to feed this right here. This got to eat. Spirit got to eat first. This is spirit. Spirit has to always eat first. Because what you feed your spirit is going to manifest in your physical. So that's why I said the spirit got to get its first. That's why, you know, when I'm hungry now, and I normally don't get hungry. So y'all know I went high voltage today. What I always say, I got to eat, right? Shit, I'm hungry. No, spirit said fucking eat. Your ass been up there today. You got to ground your ass right now. You got to ground your ass because you've been too high. Now you got to eat. You've been up there with that knowledge playing around in that sky library. You've been playing around in that sky library. Shit, now your ass gotta eat. Well, you be curled up on the floor and your stomach be eating you. You know, shit. I ain't trying to have my stomach eat me. Shit. Spirit has to get everything first. Spirit gets first dibs first. That's why we feed our ancestors and give them food, because they help us, they protect us, they reward us by what we're giving for them. Do for your ancestors and they'll do for you. Do for your children and they'll do for you. They'll do right by you. Do right by your children, they'll do right by you. Do right by your ancestors, they'll do right by you. Do right by your workers, your employees, they'll do right by you. Right? Be supportive of your helpers and they'll be supportive of you. Have I not helped y'all? Have I not reciprocated y'all in any way? Have I not reciprocated y'all? Have I wasted y'all time? No, I'm up here. Y'all can go and come and finish whatever y'all want. But have I not reciprocated y'all from y'all being up here? Have y'all not learned something? Have y'all not got something of value? That's reciprocation on my part. I'm not up here fucking wasting your time. You're gaining knowledge. You're gaining wisdom. You're gaining enlightenment. Something you can use, something you can apply in your daily walk with Mother Earth, with Mother Nature. with source. Not me. I'm not watching you like that. With source. With your source, your God, your creator, your Allah, your Buddha, Krishna O'Hare, whatever you worship. Those were for everybody. You will find those in Tao. You will find those probably in Islam, which I know you will. And again, you will find those in Buddhists. You will find those in temples all around. Just worded a little bit different, culturally wise. Culturally wise, just a little twist, but they should be in there somewhere. And if they took it out, you got to question it. Because we already know they took it out of the Christian. We already know it. I just read them. Now, ain't but nothing, none of them 119s or that 126 was in here. It's scattered. They could have took it out of them 14, 16 books they took out of there. It could be in those, but it. So affirmations are your way to what? Save your life. To reprogram yourself back to the beginning. Alpha and Omega. Back to the beginning. Alpha and Omega. Get other people's thoughts out of your head. Get other people's manipulation out of your head. Get other people's psychic attacks out of your head. Their poison, their parasites, their ideas of you, their low value of you, their projections of you. You got to strengthen yourself with affirmations. That's why we did that assignment. Strengthen yourself with affirmations. And now when you see they come back, when they come back around, why would I visit the frequent? Why would my ex come back? Why would I take him back? Why would I revisit a low frequency? Why would I be a participant, partaker of a low frequency? Do you want the old new or do you want the new new? Do you want the old world, old reality that pissed and shitted on you? Or do you want the new reality, the new and improved reality? With the like-minded individuals, with the balanced individuals. Why would I visit the frequent? Why would I go back to a low frequency when it took you all this time to build yourself up, to build your mindset up? Why would I waste time with heathens? Why? You're not on my level. You're not on my level. Open your mouth, I can tell. I know myself so well. Open your mouth, I can tell. Just from your sound of your voice, I can tell. Open your mouth. I can tell. You gotta empower yourself and take back control of your mind and get all these people's projections and traumas and what they think of y'all and what they manipulated and the psychic attacks and the projections. You got to do it through affirmations. It was in the Bible. We went over it at the beginning. Go watch it back at the beginning. When I read it it's in there. Affirmations, your voice, your vibranium, your vibration, your throat chakra, Taurus. Your Taurus, your Taurus, your Taurus, your Taurus. Right? Your Taurus. People don't like who y'all become. If people don't like who you invent yourself to be, reinvent yourself to be, they are low frequent, low frequency. Don't visit the frequent. Don't frequent the wickets. I got to go. See y'all, I can't visit the frequents. I gotta go now. Okay, see you later. See you when I see you. See how that go? In and out. In and out. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Ted. See? See what I'm saying? Go to crowds and you see all that vibration. You go, oh, I got to go. This is the frequent. This is where they say don't visit the frequent, the frequent wickets. The vibration in here too low. My antenna's standing up. My energy feeling uncomfortable. Like this vicinity is this ain't for me. My energy saying get the fuck out of here quick. See? Ain't nothing against them. It's just your energy says no. Your energy is telling you no. This ain't the crowd for you. The vibration is too low in here. It's nothing wrong with the people. It's the vibration. They're emitting a low frequency. It could be a spell in there, a dark entity in there. It could be whatever in there. Your orifices, your body ain't having it. It ain't having it. You're going to fight against this that's going to save your life? You're going to fight against this? That see what you don't see? That know each and every one in that room? You're going to fight against this, telling you, you get the fuck out of here. You take your ass back to the house. You turn left. You turn right. You go straight. You wear this today. You don't listen to that music. Listen to this. Turn the channel. Don't watch that on TV. Don't read that. Don't listen to that tarot reader. Don't listen. Oh, oops. See? Don't do that. That's wrong. Don't steal. That's wrong. That's not yours. Why you messing with that girl's stuff? Why you messing with his stuff? Why you manipulating that girl? You know that ain't right, boy. Girl, why you Jezebelling that boy? Why you trying to why you trying to entice that dude? Girl, you know that's not right. Don't take it back. It's true. Rosemary. Y'all see how our subconscious was always telling us, nope, that ain't yours. Why you messing with that stuff? That's stealing. Don't mess with that. Did you ask for that? Is that rightfully yours? (24/7) boss money. 24/7. Got the memo 24/7. Got the memo 24/7. Even when you sleep, got the memo. Know what you dreamed about. Know what you did. Got the memo. Got everything recorded. Got everything recorded. Black box tape recorder. The black box tape recorder. That's why y'all say you can't lie to a woman because she remember everything. That's why I say you can't lie because she gonna catch you in a lie. Because she remember everything. She remembers everything. You can tell her something 5 years from now, she gonna fucking remember that bitch out of the blue. It might take a minute, but eventually she'll remember it. She'll retrieve it. She'll retrieve it. She gonna remember how you treated her 5 years from now. 7 years from now, 8 years from now. She gonna remember everything, how you fellas treat her. And women, how y'all, the men gonna remember how y'all treat them too. Go both ways. This is a balanced state. It's a balanced state. Ma and pop. Ma and pop. See, long as they not suppressing. Oh my God, y'all. Oh, it's 2:33. Y'all. You see what I'm saying? There you go. I gotta go. I gotta find me something to eat. Spirit wanna eat. That was a good topic. I just wanted to share that with y'all. Because when I turned, thank you, Jazz, for the donation, sweetie. I just turned over this morning, and because the storm, I got up, the storm, and then I used the restroom. I said, what the hell? I didn't know it was going to pour down like that. Thank you, Chango. You know, thank you. You know. So then I was like, I rolled over and I turned over, and my mind went to that poster. And I said, teach on that. I said, that was not at all what I was going to do today. My mind went to my poster and I said, okay, don't let me forget. I'm going to lay back down for a little bit, but don't let me forget to get it, right? Because I hadn't put it up in here yet because I'm still trying to figure out where to put it. But it was in the closet. And I said, okay, don't let, the other one was up, but that one wasn't up. My other one was up though. And so my yacht was up, but that one wasn't. The big one wasn't. Because I'm like still trying to figure out where I'm going to put it at. And so I said, huh? I said, okay, don't let me forget. Don't let me forget so I'll remember to get it out and won't get sidetracked. I think I laid down. Then I got back up. Then I did my teeth. You know, then I made some coffee. And then I went here. I said, oh, like that. I said, oh, let me go look now. Let me go get it. Let me go get it out the closet right now. You know, because if I'd have did something else, it would have just... And then, so I just dug it out. And so then I brought it up here so I knew I wouldn't forget it then. So that's when I said, okay, it is what it is. See, follow your intuition. Follow your intuition. She said, do this. I did it. I did it. Divine timing. And those that hear. Those that choose to learn. Those that want to do better and grow. Not up to me. I listened. I did what I was supposed to do. I shared the knowledge. I shared the wisdom. I shared the guidance so you can help and so you can push the auto correct button on your damn self and stop trying to run somebody else's life and run your own goddamn life. See what I'm saying? Now y'all can correct yourself before you wreck yourself even further. See? You're welcome, sweetie. Thank you, Kim. I just asked you that. Asked you what? Oh, have you eaten yet? Oh, I didn't see that. My energy says, ask, have she eaten yet? It said, hit that reset button. Right? Hit that auto motherfucking correct button is what I call correct yourself or you wreck yourself. That's why I don't worry about nobody's spiritual journey. That's why I'm here to help y'all. I'm here to help y'all on the spiritual journey. Not hinder. I know that. You think I'm gonna fuck up? You think I'm finna do that when I know that right there? That right there? You think I'm going to go against knowing I cannot mess with another person's spiritual journey? You think I'm going to do that? That's why I'm here, because they know I'm not going to do that. They know I know which ones you should not transgress against too. Y'all don't know, but I know. So, that's why it's a safe place. That's why KemArts is a safe place to learn and grow. Because I'm not up here to abuse no power. Ashe, now it's time to fuel spirit. Thank you for everything, Kim. Thank you, Jazz. So, yes, so that's to help y'all get yourself in alignment, to learn the things you didn't know that was still out there. And y'all learning this early, which you do supposed to know Mayat at least. You do supposed to know Mayat at least. I may have learned the codes a little bit, not too much, maybe a year, maybe within a year after. So it's about time, some of y'all. A lot of y'all late. A lot, not late, but a lot, it's divine timing. But I'm saying the 1 to 2, 3 year mark, you should know Ma'at. You should have heard about Ma'at. See what I'm saying? You should have seen them 42 principles, okay? You should have seen them 42 principles by now. If you've been so-called spiritual or around the right spiritual people, 1 to 2, 3 years, you should have known Ma'at. You can't miss her. She got the wings. She got the wings, baby. She got the fella in her head and the wings, baby. But a lot of y'all haven't, maybe. And that's probably why the great mother, the great father wanted me to give it to y'all, because y'all needed to know. Y'all seriously needed to know. And since you over here, you can't say you don't know now, because it's going to go in my playlist. It's going to go in my playlist when I'm done. So you want to go back over this motherfucker, you can be right on, go right on ahead. It's going to be there. Because if you going to come over here, I got to make sure you know. I ain't trying to do no 10 commandment thing when I know it's more than 10 commandment and leads you astray, because then I'm going to be responsible, and I ain't going down like that. I'm not going down like that. So I got to make sure you know. So it's on video for y'all to know. And grow with it. And let it grow on you. You know, that's all I'm saying. So, yep. So hopefully that helps y'all. Put your own intuition to it. Put your own imagination to it. What it means to you with the knowledge you've already gotten. Don't take my word for it. That's just, I like to decode shit. I like to break down shit. Because spirit, I know how to connect dots and shit. So I just do that just without even, I just do. I do. I can't explain it. I just do. You know, I don't know how I know, I just know. So I don't have to read much. But when I do, it's over. It's a wrap. Okay? Because I'm going to tear some shit up. Okay? I'm going to be like, oh, that means that. Oh, that. Connect some dots. Okay? So you got to connect your own dots. Don't believe anything I say. Look it up for yourself. Look, they already got the poster. I didn't hide the poster. Go get the damn poster. See what the hell they say. Go get the calendar. Actually, I get their calendar from them too. So get the calendar from them. It starts every September, but you can still get it. The Kemetic calendar. I go by the Kemetic calendar they got. So Earth Center has a Kemetic calendar that's not like the, and it tells you your days you can give homage to your ancestors and stuff if y'all care to. If you black or white or want to know, whatever. It has that on there as well. So, and I don't think y'all have seen my calendar before. Some of y'all may have seen my calendar before. They have a Kemetic calendar. It aligns with the, well, that's for some of y'all, because they do initiations in that thing, but you can find them on Instagram too. I did the research of Valentine's Day and was shocked. I told y'all to do that every Valentine's Day. You're the only one that said that. I told you. And then I not tell you. I said, go do the research till you find out what the fuck that really means. You ain't gonna want to celebrate that bitch no more. That's why we named it in the black community Black Love Month. Black Love Day. We don't celebrate most. You ain't gonna find too many spiritual people that's real spiritual gonna celebrate that motherfucker. Shit. You know, she's always shot. Thanks for the information. Yep, I see, because I ain't got nothing to hide. I ain't got nothing to fucking hide. See, that's what they hear from everybody that don't know and don't seek to know. But see how you went and researched it now. Nobody can't tell you shit, Rosemary. You're gonna be like, I don't want that motherfucker. You better celebrate me on the other motherfucking 364 days, bitch. Every week. Buy them damn flowers like I be buying them damn flowers every week. So then when Valentine's Day come, you ain't celebrating that. You celebrate because you get flowers every week any damn way. Don't give me nothing on that motherfucking day. Fuck. Unless you saying black love to me. Unless my man saying black love to me. Happy Black Love Day, babe. You my black love. Okay, honey, you mine too. You know, unless you doing some shit like that, but you ain't gonna say no Happy Valentine's Day. Cause hell no. Look that shit up. Look it up for your damn self. Like she did. See, I mentioned that yesterday and she came back and said it today. See, I can't make y'all do nothing. I said look up anything I say. Look it up. Look it up. Anything I say, look it up. Don't take my word for it. Look it up. Look it up. You know, never celebrated. You said never celebrated anyways, but wow. My mom and daddy from the 50s said, it's a few holidays we don't participate in. See, your mom and daddy knew too. See, they were wise. They were wise, okay? For y'all that don't know, look it up. I'm not saying shit on this video because you need to look it up for yourself with your own eyeballs. Okay? Because then you won't be like, oh, she just trying to. No, look it up and read it with your own damn eyeballs is what that is. You said, hey, my Taurus is a whole movement. It ain't nothing. I mean, shit. We all celebrated at one time. But when you know, you don't do it no more. Because now you understand it's a money thing. It's a lie for one thing. You got to celebrate massacres and shit. You know. No. Beat my Valentine. Beat my Valentine. Beat my Valentine. You gonna beat my Valentine. You gonna be my Valentine. You gonna beat my Valentine. You gonna be my Valentine. Hit these roses, but I'm gonna beat that ass. I'm just saying. Cookies and candies, bitch, this all you getting. The rest of the day you gonna slave. This is if you be good. I'm gonna give you them 12 dozen of roses. Take this ass beating. Who praises killers? Exactly. Who praises killers? Who praises killers? Who praises killers? Who praises killers? I don't even know. Who? I got my African calendar here. Let me find it somewhere. Oh, Lord. Look what it say. It's an African calendar. What does it say? That's a Sankofa. Look at that, for love. See it? See it right there? What does it say on our calendar in the black community? What does it say on our calendar? What does it say? Black Love Day, does it not? Can y'all see it? Does it not? Does it not say Black Love Day? It don't say no Happy Valentine's Day. It say Black Love's Day, F 1993. We don't do that. We don't do that over here. We ain't doing that shit over here. See? Black calendar. All the black historic ancestors right here and their birthdays. Martin Luther King on here. Tony Robinson's is the 18th. West Du Bois, WEB's on the 23rd of February. Walter, great mother Frances Cress Westling, the ISIS Papers, hers March the 18th. Walter Rodney birthday the 23rd of March. All our black ancestors, civil rights leaders on this calendar. See? And then the Earthbound has a Kemetic calendar. So I have 3 calendars in my fucking house. This calendar, the Kemetic calendar, and that goddamn other calendar that we go off of that ain't right. So I always know my historians, my history. And then it have a little thing, and then it has a little synopsis thing down here on each day telling about it, what they did. Okay, like, oh, my boy Gil Scott Heron, April the 1st. That's my boy. That's my boy, Gil Scott Heron, innovator, politically conscious poet, jazz musician, and author, B, 1949. That's my boy right there. Black facts. They got black facts down on the bottom. So people can't lie to your children. This is a good teaching, homeschooling tool for y'all children, y'all. Especially if you black. Like, I'm saying black, but it's not, we're not black, okay? African American, melanated people, Aborigine, indigenous people. This calendar, you can teach your grandbabies and your children off of this calendar, even if they already grown. Because these calendars, these people are not on y'all calendar. What is that, the Roman Augustus calendar or some shit like that? The Georgian calendar? These people ain't on there, not all of them. They got Martin Luther King, they got Malcolm X, and I think that's it. But these got everybody from the civil rights movement on. Probably back behind it too. You see what I'm saying? And I keep these. I don't even throw these away because I don't write on them. I keep them because these be little articles up here of new ones, of new scholars and shit. You know, different different information. See? There's a lot you can learn from a dummy. That was a joke. There's a lot you can learn from a dummy, what y'all call a dummy, or what y'all call somebody that don't know shit, right? I bought this from the black store, the black Pan Africa in Dallas, but you probably can order it somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Black Seeds 2023. Yeah. BlackSeedsinc.org. BlackSeedsinc.org. What I pay for this? $12.95. See all our ancestors? We lost him recently. He was a real good scholar. BlackSeedsinc.org. BlackSeedsinc.org is the website. Put an S on the seeds, Clarissa. Put an S on the seeds. Black seeds. So if you want to know your history, this is a good history lesson for some of y'all. Because they don't teach this in school. They don't, thank you, sweetie. They don't teach this in school. See, this is Black History Month right here. That bullshit that they do in school ain't Black history. This is your real Black history right here. If y'all really want to know. But a dummy ain't supposed to know that. That's what you can learn a lot from a dummy. See? Martin Luther King, Maurice Bishop birthday. Nobody mentioned Maurice Bishop. Nobody mentioned who Maurice Bishop is. Grenada Revolutionary B, 1944. Ain't nobody mentioned him in 12 years. Nobody mentioned him. See, that's why y'all children don't know who they are. Because y'all don't know to teach them who they are. And y'all think that this what they told y'all in school is all it is to us, and it's not. So teach your children a little bit more about who they are, so they can be empowered and see the great things that we have done, not the shit they try to teach us in school. That's why homeschooling is important, so you can really learn about yourself and not what they want to give you to learn. The same old, just like church. And going around in circles and ain't learning nothing different. Every February month in school, you learn the same motherfucking people. That's it. What they want to give you. Boy, y'all really getting a Black History Month lesson today, huh? Black Love Day, welcome to it. Where we uplift our own. All right? 24/7, 365. Not just 28, 29 stinking days. See? That's being real. That's being real. Okay? That's being real. That's being real. Educating yourself about yourself. Educating yourself about yourself and your people and your origins. And your origins. You see? This is a black lawyer, and her, what is it? This is a black lawyer. We don't know her, right? But she got a hole right up in here. See what I'm saying? We know about him. Black Wall Street, and here it is. Some marvels. Tulsa is not the only Black Wall Street. So Tulsa is not the only Black Wall Street. There's a write-up. It was North Carolina was the first, and then Tulsa, I believe. North Carolina was the Charleston or one of them. Charlotte. I think it was Charlotte. I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was Charlotte, North Carolina was the first Black Wall Street. Then it was Tulsa, Oklahoma. Now they got Jackson Ward Community in Richmond, Virginia, and 4th Avenue District Community in Birmingham, Alabama. And then they have, I think they got one in Atlanta. They got a little bizarre Black Wall Street in Atlanta too. So that's that. See? Know thyself. Know thyself. To know thyself, you got to educate yourself. You can't be afraid of knowledge. You can't be afraid and run from the truth to educate yourself. You got to run to it, not away from it. Because you're going to be helpless and ignorant if you don't have any knowledge. And you can see what them damn not having them codes did for some of y'all. Had you breaking them very codes. Had you breaking them. Because you didn't know about them. I didn't know about them either at one time, so don't feel bad. But the minute I found out about them, though, hold up. The minute I found out, I started checking off what I was doing and what I wasn't doing. I was like, shit, let me see how bad my ass is. Oh, shit. I ain't done that, have I? You know, oh, shit. Okay, I don't do that. Oh, shit, I went to checking shit off of them codes. Like, I had to check myself. Oh, my God, what have I? And look, I quickly changed. Quickly changed my behavior. Oh, I can't break this. Oh, no, I can't do this. Oh, we might slip up and be human every once in a while, but Ooh, I can't break this code. I got to wait a whole up. Wait some 1 minute. Wait 1 minute. We can't break that no more. You know. So exactly. So thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. I ain't gonna hold you no longer. Let me get me some bites to eat. I ain't got nothing out. Again, I ain't took nothing out. I gotta find something quick. I gotta find something quick to eat. So let me get me something to eat. And stuff. Let me get me something to eat and stuff. And I'm gonna try to be back on. Or I mean, we only got 3 for pop-up, which is Queen 30, Kimberly, and Monique. Oh, look at that. And what is it? What's today? 14. What got me saying Valentine's Day when we were talking about it. Black Love Day, or Hearts Day, or whatever you want to call it. V Day. Well, I don't know what the fuck y'all call it, but we gonna be back on later. And congratulations if y'all haven't done y'all affirmations. Go ahead and finish them up. And like I said, congratulations, y'all did 9 months of affirmations. Get my books. You're Not It, Sis. My ebooks, You're Not It, Sis, for dating and relationship, on my website, and get my affirmation book on my website, ebook on my website. I've done those affirmations over 5 years. They have helped. So do those affirmations. They have helped a great deal. They can increase your income, and they can also double your income if you stay consistent with them. Pick out the ones you like and then post them up around the house. Remind yourself of them. And do a journal, right? Cupid's arrows, pew. And so if you want to know, if you're getting back out there dating again, there's no reason to give up. Y'all just got to have awareness. Y'all got to do it from a balanced state of understanding, overstanding, superstanding, and understanding. And my website, www.KemArts.org. KEMARTS.org. I will put it below in the video on YouTube for y'all to go back through there and get your little kibbles and bits, your little nuggets, your little gems, or whatever notes you want to make. All right. And of course, if you order it, it's earthcenter.net. If you want the poster, earthcenter.net. They also got a Kemetic sidereal calendar. That's the calendar I go by. And I look at this calendar. You know, this one's after the Georgian calendar, so it's not different. It just got our history on it. That's all. It just got our history on it. But then I got a regular moon calendar too, because I like the pictures and stuff. So I got 3 calendars. And then the Kemetic calendar just show you your holy days, your ancestral days, and things like that. And it tells you each deity for the month. And it tells you how a trip around the sun, the 1461 or 1460 plus 1, the sun makes their rotation around Sirius star system, Sirius B. So that's for the Syrians, right? The star systems, the Sirius people. So they'll know who they are. So if you want a calendar, it comes off of that poster, Earth Center too. And you can find them. They do initiations. They're on Instagram too, so you can follow them on Instagram too. And it just tells you about all each month is a deity. Each month is a deity. All right. I hear a plane. I'm not finna run in the back and get my calendar, but y'all will look at it on the site and see it if you want to buy it. I think it's like $30. I think it's like $30 to $35. I gotta get one. It starts every September, so I didn't get one this year. I got my old one still because I keep them. And also, I was gonna order one. I need to order one, and then I'm gonna turn around and order one in September anyway. So, but when I was looking for one, they didn't have one, so I ended up getting this one because I do always want this one. Because that way, when our ancestors passed, like he was a new one. Dr. Layla Africa should be on Should have been on this one. Unless they did this before he came out. So Dr. Laela Africa, Dr. Sabi, and him should have been on this one, actually. Because they were the most recent ones we lost. Babas that we lost that were giving us very educational knowledge, holistic knowledge. So, and he was doing history. He was doing our history. Dr. Sabi and Dr. Laela Africa was giving us the nutritional part of it, the holistic part, the herbal part. So they should have been actually on that calendar. I don't know why they're not. Maybe they'll do it next year on 2024. I don't know. Because they're gone. They've passed. So that way he would be on this. Their birthdays would be on here. And you can pour that libation to our ancestors. Where when we honor Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, we can honor all our ancestors and pour libation for them in a plant. And say thank you for Dr. Baba Laela Africa, Ashe. Giving honor to his spirit, to his contribution in this earth plane, in this three-dimensional plane. See, that's honoring your ancestors. They don't always got to be kin to you. It's got to do with what legacy they've left. And you won't know their legacies unless y'all got these books. Not books or calendar. Because that'll show their birthday. That'll show when they was born. Right? So they pay homage to the ones that passed on in this calendar. So you always know who's making an impact or a legacy, adding a legacy or a contribution to the Black community. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure they would. And I don't get no kickbacks or no royalties from the calendar or that one or the code. I'm pretty sure they're going to increase this. They're going to love the increase in sales. But I don't get nothing from it unless y'all tell them, KemArts. Maybe they'll cut me a check, you know. But if not, it's all in the spirit of love. So the Most High reward me. You know, I'm just passing along so y'all can inform y'all children and share that with y'all children and grandchildren and raise up the generation right instead of with a curse, raise them up right to behave right. So let's hope you do so. All right. Wow. Thank y'all so much. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, beautifuls. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. Let me give me something to eat. Spirit want to eat now. Spirit like, girl, if you don't get your ass off of him, bye, y'all. I might see y'all later. Bye.